So yes, a very good morning and welcome to IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League match number 1. We have the captains Rasas Rebels and H Kings, and along with us we have our match referee Naim sir. And yes, here we go, Naim sir to flip the coin, and yes, it's the confirmation being given by the match referee. Vivaria or IDFC, it will be the call from the H Kings. Vivaria is the call, and it has fallen as Vivaria. So first of all, congratulations, sir. The first match. What's your decision on winning the toss?
We are going to bowl first.
It's a fresh start, a new season. So how's the team boosted up in your performance like?
Team looks very good. We've done a lot of practice. Let's see. Let's see. It's the first match. Hopefully, we'll be able to do it.
Thank you so much. All the best. And Rasas Rebels, had you won the toss, what would have been your decision?
We would have also bowled first.
So now you are batting. It's a fresh start. How's your team motivated?
Everyone's excited for the tournament. All the best to everyone.
Thank you so much. We'll take your time. Get ready. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to everyone. IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League. The first match is about to begin. Stay tuned with us and join us on the venue. A very good morning. As we say, it's a good start, and we have a tagline this year from the IDFC: play like a champion, live like a Vivarian. So yes, live your dreams, play your strokes, and let us start with all the cricketing actions. We welcome all our umpires and the scorers, and a very good morning to everyone. Requesting everyone to please join on the venue, and let us start with our cricketing actions of Vivaria Premier League 2026. Rasas Rebels and Age Kings. I request both of you, the teams, all the best. And let us start off with the first match of IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. Yes, of course, we have Naim sir and Sam sir. A very good morning. They are joining us, and also we request both the teams. Let us start with the first match. Our official match scorers, our Bayside Team Sports. We welcome you all. Let us start with the first match on and on the first ground, like it's an A part. We have the both the teams joining us for the first match. Rasas Rebels and Age Kings. Age Kings, they won the toss, elected to bowl first. It will be a very fine display of bowling from the Age Kings, and but nevertheless, Rasas Rebels, even the batsmen are getting ready to tackle down. Let us start. Let us start with the first match. I request you all, umpires, please start with the match. Requesting both the teams. A very good morning to everyone. All the best for the tournament. I request both the teams, Rasas Rebels and H Kings, please send your extra fielder in the com box near the scorers. I'll request extra fielder from each team to join us so that we can note down with the names, and let us start with the Vivaria Premier League 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning. IDFC First Bank presents a Vivaria Premier League. Play like a champion, live like a Vivarian. The tagline for Vivaria Premier League 2026. So yes, there we go. Straight away, the ball is up in the air, and that's a very nice effort by Gary. But nevertheless, it's a start to the VPL 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, can we hear a round of applause? This time again, it's been lofted. And Wajid gets it. He gets it under the... Umpires, please wait for a second. Well, then we are just waiting for our official person to join us. Yes, thank you so much. That's a very fuller length delivery, been bowled by Kaushal. Gets the wicket in the first over itself. The score is 1 for 1. This time again trying to bowl in the fuller length delivery down the leg side. That's been signaled as a wide delivery. So 2 wides. That's a very good comeback by Kaushal Shah. It all started with a single and a wicket on the second delivery. Kamlesh and Ibrahim, the responsibility to score the first runs. Trying to work it on the mid-wicket region. They get a single here declared by the umpire. Fresh start to the Vivaria Premier League 2026. Well, he has just bowled very nice deliveries. This time it's been hoisted up in the air on the leg side. The ball ricochets. A very nice bowling action by Kaushal Shah. In the first over comes to an end, and the score stands 4 runs and a wicket. Rasas Rebels versus H Kings, the first match of Vivaria Premier League. Brought to you by IDFC First Bank. The score is 4 for 1. be Zakaria Motorwala to bowl, and we have both the yes, it's the new batsman who is arriving at the crease. We are getting on with the names. Zach and Ziansh, both the new batters, and to bowl the second over, we have Shuyash. Well, that's a very nice delivery, but that's been signaled as a wide delivery. Yes, that's one more extra run here on strikers, and we have Zach and Gianch at the non-strikers end. Such a beautiful scenario here at the Vivaria Towers, and they are going up forward and caught behind wicket. They are appealing, and let's see what will be the decision from the umpires. But then the body line looks confident. A very nice delivery by Suyash. Batsman just trying to work it on the onside. Was there an edge included? What's the decision? We are waiting for the umpires. All the eyes on the decision. Up goes the finger. One more wicket here. Well, certainly, what a catch that was from the wicketkeeper, Kaushal. The signal from the umpire says it's a declared run. We are in the second over. The score stands 6 runs. Rasas Rebels, they have been invited to bat first. H Kings getting off to a great start. The decision of to field first is giving some their bowlers a great start. 2 wickets down in the second over. Suyashi has been bowled well this time again, playing very late into the points region. They cross over for a single. A steady start here for the Rasas Rebels. But yes, they have a very good batting lineup. Anshuman and Gianch. They need to carry on the things here. Right arm over the wicket. This time it's been pulled away on the onside. A very nice stroke by Ansh. He gets a single. Rotates the strike. Brings back Gianch. But what an over this has been from Shuyash. 4 runs and a wicket, and what a delivery that is. Play enemies there. He's looking very confident in his bowling action. This time playing it again on the onside. They get a single. But what an over this has been from Suyash Mathur. Over number 2 comes to an end. And the score is 9 runs. They have lost 2 wickets. Rasa's Rebels, they need to score those big hits now because it's a limited over game. But then we have seen many times the big runs being scored. But then we can see Mustafa at the bowling end. The previous seasons, yes, he has been a good bowler, but this time, given the responsibility to bowl his first over of the season, the very first ball moving away from the right-handed batsman, playing it towards the declared run region. They get a single on the very first ball. Score into the double digits, 10 runs. Making his field placements is Mustafa, but then Anj. Surely they will try to work it down with some big hits coming. Quick single. Very nice fielding, but then yes, it's a first boundary.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom.
Very nice shot. The ball ricocheting. Sensible cricket. Boundary and then a single. So this will be the strategy by both the batsmen. 15 runs. Once again a full toss. Playing it towards the square leg region. They get a single here. 2 runs being declared. Important runs being scored now for the Rasa's Rebels. The score moves on to 17 runs. We are in the third over. Gian's playing on 5 of 5 and Ansh scoring 7 of 4 deliveries. We saw Ansh getting a first boundary in the over for his team. The first boundary of the day of the Vivaria Premier League 2026. Again, a short pitch delivery, working it very nicely towards the square leg region. Let's see what will be the confirmation from the umpires. Yes, they say it's a declared run. 18 runs the score moves on to. Playing it up in the air. Well, then they get a single. Let's see what will be the decision. So then the over from Mustafa comes to an end. The score after 3 overs, it's 19 for 2. Then, yes, it's Suyash who has been introduced back into the attack. And what a great start to the over that is. Pitching it outside the off stump. Ansh just wanted to drive it, missed it completely. Short arm jab, pulled it towards the square leg region. And they settle down for just a single. What an display of bowling this has been from Suyash. Bowling his second over of the spell. He has conceded 6 runs, getting a wicket in the very first over. And now again ready on his bowling lineup. Well, this time it's a missed time hit, but then it's in the gap. They are going for a second run here. Quick running between the wickets. But then the umpire says it's a declared run zone. The ball went into 21 for 2 the score then. Some field changes being brought in. Well, again, a very nice delivery. Tapping it towards the offside region. Crossing over for 2 runs. And look at that. They get one more addition run here. Please wait for a second. 23 for 2, the score for Rasas Rebels. Yes, here we go. We are ready for the action. Live action on YouTube. A very nice placement, but straight to the fielder. Very nice delivery by Suyash Mathur. Not allowing the batsman to score any big runs. Driven. Very nice stroke, but eventually stopped in the follow through. Oh, a slight hesitation. But what a good over this has been from Suyash Mathur. 24 for 2 after 4 overs, the score for Rasas Rebels. So 24 for 2 then, and Middle comes into bowl. The new over starts off with a wide here. 25, the score moves on to. What an bowling action coming round the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Splendid effort by Mithul Mehta. A short run up, but a very quick, effective run up here by Mithul. He's bowling round the wicket this time. He slashes it hard. They get a single here. Suddenly a chance for the right-handed batsman to go for some big hits. But Mithul knows where and how to bowl. Yes, again he goes this time into the slot. The ball ricochets off the side nets. They get a single. The ball hits onto the granite. 27 for 2 in 4.3 overs. The ball is connecting well by the batsman, but into the declared zones. Singles, it all matters. This time a wideish delivery. Extra run being considered away. We have the captain in the slip corridor saying all is okay. Ansh, he's playing on 13 of 12, and Gianch, he's on playing on 8 of 6. I beg your pardon, 8 of 8, a run a ball situation. But then they need to score some big runs. We have seen one boundary in the inning so far, but what a ball this has been from Mithul Mehta. Inviting the batsman for a big stroke, he misses it completely. He is charging up, but then a very nice effort by Mithul Mehta. Rolling the fingers. It wasn't Cutter being bold. Nice effort by the fielder, giving the batsman to score only the runs in the form of singles. 5 runs so far in the 5 balls been bowled. Again a short pitch delivery. What an over this has been from Mithul. Can we have a clap for him? Only 5 runs from the over. It all started with a wide, but then he said, I will bowl some very nice deliveries. Over comes to an end. 5 overs gone. It's 29 for 2. Down. 5 overs gone. It's 29 for 2. Rasa's Rebels, they have been invited to bat first. H Kings, the decision to field first. Can we have the bowler name, please? Wajid. The first catch of the day being taken by Wajid, and now he comes in to bowl. Straight away a single on the very first ball. That brings Gianch on the striker's end. Driven very nicely. Again a single, 2 of 2. Bowling stump to stump is Wajid Motorwala. But now Ansh, he has scored a boundary. But rest all the runs have been in the singles. Trying to work it, and he connects it well. Straight down the ground over the umpire's head. Sixer. Look at the connection. Coming down the track, playing it very nicely. Takes on the score to 37. This time pulling it away on the leg side. A single being declared. The score moves on to 38. A very sensible knock by Ansh. His personal score is 22 of 17. This time Gianch comes down the track, connects it on the full toss, drives it. Gets a single. Both of them are looking very good in their stroke selection. Driven again. Suyash cuts it off before the boundary line. The score for Rasa's Rebels moves on to 40 runs. 6 overs gone. It's 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, then he starts off with a wide-edge delivery. Kevin being introduced to bowl the 7th over, 41 for 2. And Anjuman, he's playing on 23 of 18 deliveries. Gianch on 10 of 11. So well then it's a no ball. 42 for 2. 6 overs have been bowled. 2 extras. But yes, some words being exchanged between the captain and the bowler. And I think the captain has given him the confidence that you can bowl very nice line and length. Yes, there we go. Straight away. The guidance from the captain working here. And Kevin getting the confidence. Backed up by his captain and his teammates. Kevin Mata. Lofted. Launched it up in the air. What a catch that is. What a catch that is. Kevin gets his first wicket. And look at that effort. The teammates applauding it. Lovely catch. Well, it all started off with the wide edge deliveries, but then Kevin getting a breakthrough here. These are the mind games being played down. Lovely piece of a bowling there by Kevin. But then the previous delivery, what an fielding effort that was from Mustafa. Everyone enjoyed it. Two young lads in the team. Rasa's Rebels, the score is 43 for 3. We are in the 7th over, and this time Wajid comes underneath the ball and Kevin gets a second wicket in the over. Fourth scalp here by the H Kings. Well then, the fourth wicket falling on the score of 43. We are in the 7th over. Second catch for Wajid near the boundary line. Kamran comes into bat, the new batsman at the striker's end. But what an over display this has been. 43, 43, 4 wickets. We are in the 7th over. And if you can see the bowling analysis of the over, only 2 runs. I guess it's 3 runs and 2 wickets for Kevin. Again a short pitch delivery. The ball just keeping low there. Yes. 5 balls have been bowled. 3 runs have been scored and 2 wickets in the over by Kevin. The score is 43 for 4 in 6.5 overs. Right arm over the wicket. Again, it's the same delivery and the same result. A dot ball. Oh, it's been signaled as a no ball. That's been signaled as a no ball. So then he has to re-bowl it. He has to re-bowl it. 44 for 4. The score moves on. Lucky enough, he survives. A dot ball by Kevin ends the over number 7. It's 44-4-4. Forty-four, and Anshuman, he's playing on 24 of 20 deliveries. He's at the striker's end. What a ball this has been from Wajid onto the middle and leg stump. Anshuman trying to work it on the leg side, playing it straight towards the fielder. Well, he's looking in some pain. Not a good sign, but yes, can we have the physio? So well done. We are back live in action. 44-4-4. Ansh on 24 of 21. He's at the striker's end. Comes down the track. And what a catch by Mustafa. Once again, a very balanced catch by Mustafa near the boundary line to get rid of the set batsman. 44-5. The score in 7.2 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning. IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. H Kings winning the toss of the first match, electing to bowl first, inviting Rasas Rebels to bat first. Half the side back to pavilion. We are in the 8th over. It's 44-5. Umar is at the strikers and the new batsman with a very good strike rate. Likes to go for some big hits, drives it straight towards the fielder. Gets a quick single. Three deliveries left. Well, this time it's been signaled as a wide delivery down the leg side. A quicker delivery by Wajid. Gets an extra run here for Rasa's Rebels. 46 in 7.3 overs. Over the wicket again. Into the declared zone. The ball ricocheting off the bottom edge. They get a single. Well, at the toss, the captain just said we'll try to restrict below 50. So, well, then it will be Kevin who will be bowling the remaining deliveries. Oh, that could have been a very fine catch. Kevin bowling a wide edge delivery. Gets one more wicket. Well, that was a wide edge delivery. It just the batsman just trying to go for a glorious shot, mistimes it. First innings has been completed. At the end of the first innings, the score stands 47. Just look at that action replay. A mistime hit high up in the air, and Kevin himself gets a catch in the follow through. So it has been a bright start here for the H Kings. They have restricted the Rasas Rebels on the score of 47. That means it will be a target of 48 runs for H Kings when they come out to bat. runs in 8 overs. And here we go. We have both the teams joining us for the second action. Live cricketing action for IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. Each Kings, both the openers, Kaushal and Cyrus, they are in for the run chase, and the first over to be bowled by Ibrahim. Well then, it's a full toss for the batsman. Let's see what will be the decision from the umpires. It's a declared run. I request the batsman, Afzal sir, can you please put those bats upper side, bats को ऊपर रख दीजिए please sir. Well, they are referring for no ball check. Yes, it's been review being taken for a no ball. So the third umpire and the referee will be joining us. A no ball review being taken. So well then, what will be the decision on the umpire's signal? We all are waiting. A review being taken for a no ball check. The third umpire, the umpires and the referee, they have surely seen, and here comes the decision. That's a no ball. A no ball. So a review successful by the batting side. The review will remain with the side, and it's a free hit. Well, once again, working it towards the square leg region. They get a single, 3 runs. Only a delivery has been bowled. Right arm over the wicket. This time the ball hitting it on his legs. Trying to sweep down. Request the childrens to please move on. Get aside. Well, he just tried to give it a full toss. Ended up giving a wideish delivery. The slip corridor fielder, please वहां पर जो बच्चे हैं उन्हें थोड़ा सा साइड में ले लीजिए. Well, and it's a big shot being played towards the backward square leg region. Wanted a double, denied. That's a declared run zone being signaled by the umpire. I request जो वहां पर जो बच्चे हैं उन्हें प्लीज थोड़ा सा ऊपर आप साइड की तरफ ले लीजिए. Again, down the leg side. It's a wideish delivery. Extra runs. Bonus runs counting here for the batting side. Each Kings, the score is 6 runs. This time he comes down the leg side. Again, a wideish delivery. He continue the extra runs here. Please wait for a second. There have been 3 wides and a no ball in the over so far. 7 runs without a loss. Start to the run chase for the H Kings. That's a very good comeback. Ibrahim. That's a leg bye is being signaled. Very nice delivery. Driven into the declared run zone. It has been a very good start for the Age Kings. 9 runs already in the first 5 balls. Well, that's a good comeback by Ibrahim. Gets the first scalp. Ends the over with a wicket. 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of first over. Well, there were some extras, but in the end, Ibrahim getting his first wicket for his team. Bowl the second over. In the first innings, we saw Ansh getting some important runs, and now he's been given the responsibility to bowl. It will be Mustafa at the strikers end, Suyash at the non-strikers end. 48-run chase. Round the wicket. Starts off with a short pitch delivery. A very nice delivery by Anshuman. Very well, equally played by Mustafa. He gets his first run. The scores into the double digits. 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, Rasa's Rebels, they need wickets to win this match. Very nice bowling action. Oh! Well, he just tried to give that ball towards the wicket keeper. Ended up giving up an extra run here. 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The score with an extra run here. It was a very nice delivery that was played back to the bowler. Well, this time he comes round the wicket. Yes, the declared run zone will be counted and the strike will be rotated. 12 for 1. H Kings getting the runs equally now. It's a great display of bowling by Ansh. A very nice delivery, very nice delivery. But then look at that. A slight hesitation helps the batsman to cross over, but then it's been signaled as an declared run. Bowling stump to stump is Anshuman Rai. Short pitch deliveries. It all counts. Once again, the ball goes into the declared zone. Shuyash and Mustafa. We are in the second over. 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. A must time hit on the square leg region. They get a single that brings over number 2 to an end. And with that, the score for H Kings is 15 for 1. Well, Jianch has been brought into the bowling attack, has some very nice bowling analysis to his name. 16 for 1. Well, they are targeting the leg stump line. That's been very nicely played. But then there's a fielder stationed between the square leg region. (18 for 1) in 2.2 overs. Single and then couple of runs. What a strike that is from Mustafa. Once again, that's been declared as 2 runs. But what a shot that was. A proper pull shot. Looking in full control of his stroke is Mustafa. 20 for 1. Very nicely played. He's looking in a very good touch. We saw some very nice fielding by Mustafa in the first innings, but then he's looking also very nice form in his batting strokes. 21 for 1. That's a very good comeback by Gianch. He's known is for the swinging deliveries, and this time he succeeds. Lucky enough, there was no edge included, or else that could have been a wicket. 21 for 1 in 2.5 overs. Once again, that was a very nice good line delivery, trying to working it towards the square leg region. Misconnects it. 3 overs comes to an end. 21 for 1. around the tables, but then H Kings, they are looking good at the moment. Zach being introduced, left-handed bowler comes in, drives it. That's a very nice connection by Mustafa. Suyash, they are both looking good. That brings Suyash big on strike, 22 for 1 then. Down the track he goes into the slot and a big hit by the big man. Suyash hoists it above the long off region. The first big hit by Suyash. Way it went back into the grounds, but this time it's a good comeback by Zach. Single, six, then a dot ball. Well, that could have been a wide delivery, but he played his stroke. Suyash connects it well for 2 runs. All right, then. Yes, that was a single. 29 for 1. Very nicely played. Bristly. He knows where the fielders are, but then he plays his stroke really very well. Suyash and Mustafa, a very good partnership here. 3.5 overs. The score stands 30 runs. The score is 31 for 1. 17 runs needed in 24 balls for H Kings. On the other side, Rasas Rebels, they will be trying to get those important wickets. Ansh. Yes, has been introduced to bowl his second over. Starts off with a very nice delivery. But look at that. A quick running by both the batsmen, completing 2 runs here. A quick running between the wickets, setting up the tone here. H Kings will surely try. Driven into the declared zone run. 34 for 1 the score. 2 runs on the very first ball, then a single. 3 runs already in the first 2 deliveries. Full toss, wristily played. What a good shot that is. So 2 runs being counted here. The score moves on to 36. Mustafa on the score of 12 of 9. Suyash on 15 of 12. Five runs have been already scored in the first 3 deliveries. 2 couple of runs and a single. Both the batsmen looking very nice at the moment. Carrying on the momentum. Once again, very good shot that is by Mustafa. Gets one more single. The score is 37 for 1 then in 4.4 overs. Well, that's a wide-edge delivery. Even the umpires are giving a very good signals now. 38 for 1. What a ball that is. No chance for the batsman. The furniture has been disturbed. In 4.5 overs, they require 10 runs in 19 balls to win. So one ball to go in the 5th over. The score is 38 for 2 for H Kings. Guys, can we hurry up please? 38 for 2. Anshuman Rai bowling his second over. 1.5 overs, 13 runs and a wicket. He's been good with his bat and now getting a wicket here. at the moment. That brings the new batsman out, Wajid, at the striker's end. 10 runs more needed to win this match for H Kings. Both the teams looking very good at a moment here. Oh, that could have been a catch. A speedy delivery getting the edge, and the ball goes into the slip corridor region. Single to end the over number 5. The score is 39 for 2 then. 9 runs more needed for H Kings. A good spell coming to an end by Anshuman Rai. 14 runs and a wicket. And now just 9 runs away from the victory is H Kings. Well, hitting the deck hard, using his arm. Straight away, a full length delivery on the leg stump line. Single on the very first ball. That brings the score to 40 runs. Gianch continuing his spell. A very good comeback in the follow through. Quick arm release, quick collection. And once again, he's ready to bowl the next upcoming delivery. He's conceded only 7 runs till now, and this time, oh, that's been played into the declared zone. Please take care. Oh, what a ball that was. A chance of a run out being missed down. Now that's up in the air. Up in the air. The ball goes high and above. That's a boundary being signaled. The score reaches on to the score of 46. That means now just 2 runs required in 13 balls for H Kings to win their first match. Well, that was a very good looking shot. The over comes to an end. 46 for 2. We'll have to wait for some moments, but then H Kings, they need only 2 runs to win this match. Well, then that's a no ball being signaled. That brings the scores to level. 47 for 2. H Kings, they need just a run here to win this match. IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026, the first match. This time the ball is up in the air and that's a victory run. A winning stroke, a sixer to end the first match. And H Kings winning the match comfortably here by 8 wickets. But Rasa's Rebels, yes, you all have also played really very well. Good morning. We have the Rising Royals and the Air United captains along with us. All the best. And Dharmesh, sir, to flip the coin. Okay, Rising Royals to call. VPL is the call. And IDFC it is. So Air United has won the toss. And they have decided. Mr. Atin is saying is that they have won the toss and
Will chase.
oh, all right then. The first match, side bowling first has won the match, and all the best. Will not take more time. All the best, both the captains. Thank you, Dharmesh, sir. And so the news from the center is Air United. They have won the toss. They have elected to bowl first, guys. Let's hurry up and start off with Dharmesh, sir. A very good morning and welcome to IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. Check.
Somebody from the batting team, come and sit here. Someone from the batting team, please come and sit here. And fielding, fielding का जरूरत नहीं है ना? नहीं. Batting and fielding team, please put one person here near the scorer to give the names of the players. Anyone who's not playing. Come on, guys, let's start. बोलिए.
So then, what an over this has been from Dhruv Dhirav Jain. The first wicket here in the first over. 4 for 1. Just look at the action replay. Trapping the batsman. He comes down the track and a very nice wicket keeping. No chance for the batsman. And that's the first scalp in the first over itself. Winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Well, it's a start to the IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. In the first match, we saw the side batting. The side winning the toss and choosing to chase down. They have comfortably won, but then it's a cricket. It's a game of uncertainty. And Sanjay Mehta in the form of wicket keeper, making no mistake there. 4 for 1. Rising Royals losing the wicket on the score of 4. Avnish Prasad comes in to bowl the second over. The first delivery, pitching outside the off stump. The batsman just trying to hit it. And almost we can see a shadow replica being played by the batsman of the stroke he wanted to play. Oh, the wicket this time again. Same action. A dot ball into the result. Rising Royals and Air United. Second match of the day. Air United winning the toss, selecting to field first. They get a single here. It's a slow start, but then they need to convert it into a big score. Hardik and Ibrahim, the batting pair in the middle for the Rising Royals. Almost on each and every delivery, they need to score those runs. And yes, within it may be a single or double, but then the rotation of the strike will be much more important here. The right and left in combination. Will it work here for Rising Royals? But as of now, it's Avnish Prasad who is bowling a very He's been in a very good form. Avnish Prasad. Lucky enough, the ball just ricocheting off the side walls. They get only a single. 7 for 1 the score. Last ball coming up of the second over. Full toss. Into the declared zone. A very good field set up by the captain. Resulting into the end of second over. The score is 8 for 1. And straight away, full shot on the very first ball. A short pitch delivery. Ahmed Zaid comes into bowl the third over. Yes, a very windy, breezy morning. Vivaria Premier League 2026. Well, that was on the leg stump line. Moving away, that's a wide-edge delivery. One more extra run here. Takes the score to 10 for Rising Royals in 2.1 overs. Very nice delivery. A short pitch delivery. A bouncer being attempted. The nice bowling being applauded by everyone. The team support, the team seniors applauding him. One run. 11 for 1 in 2.2 overs. Well, then that's again a wide-edge delivery. One more extra run here. Just trying to target the leg stump there is Ahmed Zaid. Playing it very nicely. Hardik and Ibrahim, they know that the runs are much more important here. Fielders have been stationed at the right points here from the fielding side. Air United currently with the wind breezing in. They will have to bowl against the wind this time, slicing it hard. And the ball has gone above the second tire. That means it will be a wicket here. Thirteen for 2. That brings Kunal on strikers end. Very nice delivery. Very nice delivery by Ahmed Zaid. Hitting the deck hard. Pitching the ball outside the off stump. Not allowing the batsman to score runs. And in the middle he also gets a wicket. 13 for 2. Lofted. High up in the air. Two fielders. Won't stop it. The ball travels all the way for a biggie. Much needed sixer here for the Rising Royals. And Kunal opens his account with a sixer. "19 for 2. 19 runs after 3 overs. And what a spectacular timing that was from Kunal Dalal. Playing it along with the wind. Timing it well. 19, the score moves on. And that brings Hardik at the strikers end in the new over. Captain, owner Atin Sharma comes into bowl. So yes, we can see an left-handed batsman and an off spinner. This will be a very good display of cricket to be witnessed. Just look at that, chipping it, playing it very nicely, getting a single. The previous few balls have been a quite entertaining cricket. 24-2, the score moves on in 3.2 overs. A quick cricketing action being introduced now. Round the wicket for the right-handed batsman. Bowling in with the angle. The ball goes into the declared zone. They won't mind giving away singles. All they need is to restrict the big hits. 21 for 2 the score. Away from the off stump. This time it's a wide delivery being attempted. Ends up giving an extra run here. 22 for 2. Beautiful stroke. One more single added. 23 for 2 then. Rising Royals. They need important runs here. We saw a big hit in the previous over by Kunal. Look at that. On the leg stump line, he heaves it away. But then again, a declared run being signaled. Efforts are being made, but then the runs have been scored in the form of singles. 24 for 2. The last ball coming up. Oh, that could have been a close call. Nevertheless, a single to end the over number 4. It's 25 for 2. So Nimit comes in, and so most of the bowlers they have been tried to put in those short pitch deliveries, and the short pitch delivery has been quite effective now. Umpire sir, just a second. All right. What a shot. Playing it up Ashley. Straight to the field. Easy catch. (26 for 3). Ahmed was standing at the silly mid off, and he doesn't leave it easily. 26 for 3. And that brings Fawzan at the striker's end. Yet another big hitter in the game. Fawzan, he defenses. Nimit Tanna bowling right arm over the wicket. Just look at that action release. Once again, that's been played along with the wind all the way for a much needed sixer. And even Fawzan opens his account with a bang. Sixer. He goes above the long on fence. Well, he was ready for a short pitch delivery, and he delivers a 6-year. Yet another big hit, straight above the umpire's head this time. The ball goes sailing away for a sixer. Two consecutive hits. 38 runs. Look at that stroke. Striking the ball at the strike rate of almost 400 is Fauzan. Well, he need to re-bowl it. Was looking good. Nimittanna, but then two big hits from Fauzan, changing all the bowling analysis. 39 for 3. Connects it well, all the way. Yet another sixer. 3 wickets in the over by Fauzan. That brings over number 5 to an end. 45 for 3. What a shot. A single on the very first ball, but then the previous over we saw 20 runs being considered. 3 hits by Fauzan above the boundary line and completely changing the scenario of the scoring. 46 the score as of now. Avnish Prasad, and even Fauzan invites him, connects it well, and with the 6, 50 runs up for the Rising Royals. 52 runs. What a beautiful drive that is from Fauzan. So then the score moves on to 53 for the loss of 3 wickets in 5.3 overs. And Fauzan, he is at 25 runs in just... Umpire, sir? Okay, thank you. That's a very good comeback by Avnish Prasad, but very good comeback, and he takes the catch in the follow through. "53 for 4. The score for Rising Royals. Hashim, he is at the striker's end. A very good line and length bowling by Avnish Prasad. That brings over number 6 to an end. It's 53 for 4. Because end playing on 25 of just 6 deliveries. And he connects it. Oh, that's a very nice fielding. Wanted a double, denied at the right moment. And look at the sportsman spirit. Good friends, but now they are facing each other. Atin Sharma starting the 7th over with a single. That brings Hashim Razak at the strikers end. 54 for 4. Oh, this time the ball falls in the no man's land. There was a shout for a catch it, but then lucky enough, Hashim survives. 54 for 4. At the other end, we have seen Fawzan hitting some big hits, setting up the tone for his team. 54 for 4. 6.2 overs have been bowled so far. Around the wicket again he goes, trying to go for a big hit. Good try. Overthrow resulting in 2 runs. Good calling by both the batsmen. What a ball that is. Saw the batsman charging in, followed him onto his leg stumps. The ball gets an inside edge. They get a single here. That brings Fawzan at the striker's end. He's dealt in sixes. Playing on 26 of 7 balls is Fawzan at the striker's end. Covers the leg stump. Leaves it away. One more extra run being added. 58 runs. Well, that was a big hit from Fawzan to complete his 30-run landmark. He moves on to 32, so he has to go back to pavilion. But then he'll be retired out for a moment now. The score looks 64 with help of the 6. Retired out, but what an innings this has been from Fawzan. Yes, the applause for the young man. 6.5 overs, the score is 64. 6.5 overs, the score is 64 for the loss of 5 wickets. Oh, that was an sharp edge. That could have been yet another wicket. Nevertheless, one more run here for the Rising Royals. Takes on the score to 65 for 5 at the end of 7 overs. A short cameo from Fawzan changing on the tables here. Well, that was a wide delivery. They get a single here. Almost everyone over the ground would have signaled that would have been have a wide, but they get a single. Tossed up delivery down the leg side. The leg spinner being introduced. Piroz is known for his leg cutters. Once again, tossing it up. This time, a very nice delivery. Rest all others are appealing, but then the umpire knows. Very nicely played. Will it be a sixer? Yes, it is. Dances it down the track, connects it well. Is Hashim. Look at that stroke. Smoothly. He converts it into a big six. 73, the score moves on to. Well, again, he need to repose it, but this time it's a no ball being signaled. So a free hit for the batsman. And also a warning being given. 74 the score. Rising Royals looking good. Connected well. Above the long on fence. What a great display of batting this has been from Hashim. Waits on the back foot and connects it for a sixer. runs. 80 runs on the scorecard in 7.4 overs. This time a flatter trajectory shot. Physio. Can we have our physios? Physios, please come. Pratik, his the new batter at the strikers end. Then once again we'll have to wait as that's been called as the no ball. So it will be a free hit. 81 runs on the scorecard. As per the rules. overs. And I guess it's the bowling side who has taken a review here. So yes, the umpires and the referee will be in action for a short time. So then the confirmation coming, it's a legal delivery. It's a legal delivery. So then the first innings comes to an end. Check. Well then, the umpire is saying it. That's a no ball. Will it be taken a review or what is it? Umpire sir, please confirm. Okay, the umpires are asking here for a review then. The umpires are asking for a review. Let's wait for a moment. Dharmesh sir, again you have to join us here. Our match referee, umpires, please join us. Let's see the action replay. Well then the confirmation from the third umpire. Umpires, please make a note. That's a no ball. That's a no ball. So it will be a free hit. decision by the umpire. That means it will be a target of 84 runs. So then in the second innings, the target is of 85 runs. So yes, welcome back to the second innings. IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026 match number 2. It's Imtiaz to bowl the first over and he gets a first wicket. And Kunal catches it very nicely. So celebrations on the very first ball by Imchasar. Avnish Prasad was at the striker's end trying to go for a big hit, mistimed it. And without a score, a wicket falls on the very first ball. Well, then it's the first runs on the scorecard. Extra run. 1 for 1. Dhirav Jain at the strikers end, trying to go for a big hit. Well, then that was a good effort. That was a good effort indeed. The batsman gets an opportunity to score a run here. 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, that was a tossed up delivery. Very nice ball. Again, a very good delivery on the leg stump line. Playing it for a single. It's a slow, steady start. 3 runs for the loss of 1 wicket in the first over. Air United. They have a huge target. Leaving it away. Signaled as a wide edge delivery by the umpire. 4 runs. Again trying to go for a big hit. Fawzan collects it very well near the boundary line. So 2 wickets in the over for Mr. Imtiaz. So that brings the over number 1 to an end. What a good over that is from Mr. Imtiaz. Yes, one more ball left. One more ball left. 5 balls have been bowled. The score is 4 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Okay. Good throw by Fawzan. That's a direct hit at the non-striker's end. A run out to end the over number 1. So yes, we can see a fruitful over for the bowling side in the second innings. 3 wickets, the 4 runs. A very good start to the run chase. So well, then we have seen in this match all the F category batsmen, they have been bowled out in the first over itself. So then the off spinner being introduced in the second over. The very first ball that's been played into the declared zone. They get a single here now. Atin Sharma and Avnish Prasad will need to carry on the innings from now onwards. 80 runs more needed to win this match. What a lovely batting that is. Showing the direction towards the square leg region. The square leg region has been quite busy today as most of the runs have been scored. But then in the first innings, we saw some big hittings from the batters, setting up a huge total here. Such a good bowling action, but this time, what a shot that is from Avnish Prasad. He gets it into the slot and he hammers it away. chance to open up. Score. That's a very good comeback by Prime. But as we all know, Avnish Prasad, he is known for his big hitting ability. Sensibly playing it for a single, rotating the strike. They get a single that brings the score to 13 runs in 1.5 overs. Yes, we have seen Musaim Shah guiding the bowlers beyond the wickets. A nice line and length delivery that brings over number 2 to end. It's 14 for 3 then. Straight away, the first ball up in the air and a very good fielding. Well, he's runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Fawzan, especially in the first innings, we saw him going after the bowlers, and now as a bowler, he has got a first wicket on the very first delivery. So we cannot take it away from Fawzan. He is looking in a very good touch today. The practice which he has done, he is getting some rewards for it. Piroz, the new batsman, at the striker's end. 4 wickets fallen and the target is big. 71 runs more needed. Bowling round the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Once again chipping it up in the air. Piroz opens his account with a single. And one big hit we have seen from Avnish Prasad. But then they need more often it. 15 for 4. Required run rate climbing up to 12.35. Once again hitting the deck hard, but he's been collectively equally effective. Avnish Well, not happy with his stroke selection. There was a full toss delivery dipping down. They got a single. That brings the score to 22 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in 2.4 overs. Fawzani has conceded away 8 runs and a wicket in the over so far of the 4 balls bowled. Very nice shot, pulling it away. They get a single here. So rotation of the strike will be much more important for the Air United. Last ball coming up of the third over, 23 for 4. Avnish on 15 of 6. Well, he just wanted to guide it away. Nice fielding. They get a single. So in the next over, Avnish will. Well, he saw the batsman charging down, adjusted his line length. Twenty-five for 4 then. Well, the shot. Well, that could have been a very nice catch. Very nice effort by Mr. Imcha. Yes, can we applaud him for that fielding effort? Very nice effort. Right arm over the wicket. Slashed it away into the declared zone. They get a single. 27 for 4, the score in 3.4 overs. What a good over this has been from Ibrahim. 3 runs in just 4 balls. What a shot that is. Playing it up Ashley, connecting it well. Six. It's 33. Well, then getting a quick single here. The fielder from the points region comes in, but then they get a single. Over number 4 comes to an end. It's 34 for 4. So well then it's Nadim Razak to bowl the next over. Over number 5 starting in. Well then it's a overthrow. I wanted one more run denied from the non-strikers end. The first innings we saw Fauzan and the middle order charging in, and now it's Avnish Prasad who's playing a very good knock. 18 of just 10, but then from now onwards they need big hits. Short pitch delivery, that's been signaled as a no ball by the front umpire, and that's a sixer. Much needed big hit. And with that 6, Avnish Prasad moves on to the score of 24. 42 for 4. Air United fighting it back. That's a mistime hit. Fauzan coming underneath it. But then it was a free hit. That was a free hit. A sigh of a relief for the batsman. But then that was a very nice delivery by Nadim. We can see a sigh of relief on the face of Avnish. 43 for 4. Well, such a beautiful bowling action, and again a very nice shot by Firoz this time. He connects it well. What will be the decision? We are waiting for the umpires. This time Firoz connects it well. So even Firoz contributing with his bat now. He's reached on the score of 17 of just 7 balls. 49 for 4 in 4.3 overs. The score for Air United. Sensibly played into the gap, into the declared zone. That brings up the 50 runs landmark. 50 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Team Air United. 2 more balls left in the 5th over. Run rate climbing up to 10.71. Looking pretty confident. Avnish Prasad, he's at the strikers end with the score of 25 in just 12 balls. Left arm over the wicket into the slot. Oh, look at that. It was a very nice stroke. Equally very well fielded by Ibrahim near the boundary line. 51 for 4. Last ball coming up of the 5th over. 17 runs have been scored in the over so far. Short pitch delivery. Very nicely played by Firoz. But straight to the field. Well, he starts off with a wide edge delivery. Fauzan continuing his spell here. Avnishi is at the strikers end with 26 runs. Striking the ball with 200 strike rate. 52 for 5. 33 runs more needed. Bowling round the wicket. That's a flat trajectory shot being played. 2 runs declared, says the umpire. "54". Well, he just swings it, misses it completely. A quicker delivery from Fauzan. 5.2 overs have been bowled. The score stands 54. They need 31 more runs in 16 balls to win this match. Well, he connects it well. A sixer. And with that six, Avnish has to go back to pavilion. Oh, that was a very nice shot. The batsman slips and so does the fielder. They get a single. 61 for 6. 24 runs needed to win this match. Bowling right arm of the wicket, testing him with a bouncer. A very good bowling by Fauzan. No ball, says the umpire. Already umpire says that was a second one for the over. And that's a no ball being signalled. So it will be a free hit. License for the batsman to go for a big hit. Yes, already one warning was given, and now again that's a second. So no ball being signaled. 62 for 6. But what an bowling action this has been from Fawzan. A free hit resulting into a dot ball. No chance for the batsman to score any run. 5.5 overs. The score is 62 for 6. Battle between the bat and ball. It's Nimit Tanna at the striker's end. 23 runs more needed in 13 balls. A tense situation. Very nice shot. Onto the middle stump line. Flicks it away for a single. Ends the over number 6. So now with 12 balls remaining, they need 22 more runs to win this match. Oh, what a ball that is from Kunal Dalal to start the over. A dot ball and such a beautiful scenario here at the Vivaria Towers. IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. The strong breeze coming in and an entertaining music being played for all of us. Well, we'll have to wait for some moments, but then Kunal Dalal starting off very nicely with his bowling action. 63 for 6, the score. What a shot that is! High up in the air. And Fawzan doesn't leave it. So even Kunal gets a wicket here. With his teammate joining in the action replay. Once again, high up in the air. Kunal takes 2 wickets in a row. Enjoyment all around. Well, he's on a verge of a hat-trick here. Well, for a short while, the ball was in the air, but straight into the declared zone. But what a bowling this has been from Kunal Dalal. Bowling against the wind, getting 2 consecutive wickets. And 6.4 overs, the score is 64 runs. So with 8 balls remaining, they need 21 runs. More often, they need 4 big hits. Top edge. The ball goes into the declared zone. He is happy with his bowling actions. Kunal Dalal. Last ball coming up of the 7th over. Once again, the ball goes into the declared zone of the outside edge. And he's happy with his bowling. And look, the team is looking happy. Ni- oh, please take care. Please take care. Can we have the physios, please? Check. Physios, please. Doctor from Physio Rhythm, please join us. Physios. Dr. Physio. Dr. Physio, can we have you on the ground day? So yes, it's Pratik to continue the remaining deliveries. That's a declared run shown by the umpire. 68 for 8, 7.2 overs have been bowled. Seventeen runs required in 4 balls remaining. Well, again he tries to go for a big hit. Mistimes it. The edge flies into the long stop region for a declared zone run. Yes, 3 balls remaining in the match. But it has been a complete dominance from the Rising Royals. Good shot. But then they cross over for a single. Just a single. They rely on 2 legitimate deliveries left in the match. 15 runs required. Well, he will need to re-bowl it. That's a wide-edge delivery. Extra run here. Well, that's a declared run. So with 1 ball left in the match, it's Ahmad Zaid at the striker's end. Oh, what a shot to end the match. Sixer. Okay, Kunal. Okay, yes, we are waiting. Kunal Dalal is along with us, along with KP sir. Dam champions, Dharmesh sir. And also we have Archit Mavericks captain. Kunal sir, please, over here. Let's face the camera. Third match of the day. Dam champions and Archit Mavericks and Kunal Dalal along with us, our match referee. Archit Mavericks will be calling. Vivaria is the call. Oh, the breezy wind sends toss and Kunal Dalal following it. Who's the winning the toss? That's gonna be an entertaining toss. Vivaria. So Archit Mavericks, you all have won the toss, your decision.
We'd like to bowl first.
Thank you so much. We'll not take much more time. So Dharmesh sir, you all have to bat first. All the best. Isa has elected to bowl first. So the news from the center is that Archit Mavericks, they have won the toss. They have elected to bowl first. Stay tuned with us with all the cricketing actions. Play like a champion, live like a Vivarian. We welcome you to the IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. Check. So yes, welcome IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League. Archit's Mavericks and Dam champions. The next match, Archit Mavericks, they have won the toss, elected to bowl first, and it will be Dam champions who will be batting first. Can we have each extra player from the teams to join us? I request both the teams to send one extra player. And also our match referee to be with us. Imran strikers and Imran and Gautam. Imran. सर इमरान गया अरे सर इमरान दो है इमरान इमरान गया इमरान अतर वाला के कौन सा सर सर इमरान कौन सा है सर दो इमरान दो इमरान अतर वाला और नॉन स्ट्राइकर Thank you. Very good afternoon. Let's start. Dam champions have been invited to bat first. A very good afternoon to everyone. Tanuj to bowl the very first over. And it's Imran Atarwala at the strikers end. And there we go. First runs on the scorecard with a wide delivery. And Gautam at the non-strikers end. Driven straight to the bowler, no chance. The score remains on 1. Tossed up delivery, tries to go for a big hit. Appeal for a wicket here. Let's see what will be the decision. The front end, the square leg umpire having a thought here. Let's see what will be the decision. And the umpires sends the decision upstairs. So the third umpire and the referee will be in action. Let's wait for the decision. Third game of the day. Dam champions have been invited to bat first. So yes, the decision will be given by the third umpire. Let's see the signal from the ground umpires. What will be it? The umpires have signaled it as a no ball. It's a no ball, and it will be a free hit. So now that's been given as a no ball. It will be a free hit. So then it's Amar to continue the remaining over. This time it's been lofted on the onside. They get a single here. It was a free hit. 2 runs being declared. Okay. Well, this time the ball slips out of his hands. That's a no ball being signaled. Well, that's a declared run being signaled. 5 runs on the scorecard in 3 balls. Very nice toss-up delivery. Yeah. This time again down the leg side. One more extra run here. 6 runs on the scorecard for Dam Champions. They are getting the extra runs here this time. Very nicely played. Single run being taken. That's a very good looking shot on the onside. Single to end the over number 1. So then it's 8 runs on the scorecard. Oh, what a save and what a catch that is. What a save and what a catch that is. My goodness. Splendid effort. So let's wait for the decision, but then it will all depend because that was a very nice effort. And up goes the finger. Up goes the finger. That was a very nice catch. and surely a pure highlight contender for the best catch of the tournament. Can we have a round of applause for both the fielders on the boundary line? And Dhruv completing the catch. What a catch that was. Himanshu is the new batsman. They get a single. What a ball that is. Nine runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Damn champions. This time down the leg side. That's been signaled as a wideish delivery. 10 runs. 10 for 1. Mohammad Ved at the striker's end. Sensibly played. They get a single here. Young lads all around the ground. Restricting the batsman to just a single. Eleven for 1. Dragging the ball from outside the off stump towards the onside region. They get a single. Scoring in the form of singles and doubles. 12 for 1. 1.5. What an exceptional start to the match. Left arm of the wicket. Very nice delivery. Single to end the over number 2. That's been signaled as a declared run. The score is 13 runs. 13 for 1 after 2. Thirteen for 1 after 2 overs. Way down the leg side. Again an extra run. Tanish comes into bowl, starts off with a wideish delivery, has a very good run up, but eventually that was an extra run, so he needs to re-bowl it. On strikers end we have Mohammad, and at non-strikers end we have Himanshu. 14 for 1. One of the finest catch we have seen from the morning in this match. Right arm over the wicket. That's a no ball being signaled. That's a no ball. And it will be a free hit. So Mohammad has a chance to go for a big hit. Will he connect it? 15 for 1 the score for Damn Champions. Short pitch delivery. Connects it well. That's a sixer. Beautiful shot. "21 for 1. He chips it, gets a single into the declared zone. Sensible cricket by Mohammad. That brings Himanshu at the strikers and 22 for 1 in 2.2 overs. 9 runs have been scored so far in the over. Plays it on the rise. A defensive stroke offered. Quick single. That brings back Mohammad on strike. IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. Damn champions. They are looking good. 23 for 1. A very nice delivery by Tanish. Yet another single being scored. Eleven runs in the over so far. Well, he misses his run up, comes back. Let's see what will be the action. But then Himanshu and Mohammad, they are looking good at the moment. 24 for 1 in 2.4 overs. If you can see the personal score, Mohammad, he has scored 10 runs of 7 and giving him the company at the strikers end. Himanshu, 3 of 3. Again a no ball. So no +1 and a free hit to be continued. Bonus runs here for the damn champions. They need one good over, and can it be this one? They are going at the run rate of 9.75. Projected score nearby around 75 to 80 runs would be a fighting score. Captain walking up to the bowler and having some words. Surely might he has said that bowl a full length delivery, go for a kill. But then he misses it with a line and length completely. A wideish delivery again. Free hit will be continued. 27 for 1. 2.4 overs. Free hit continues, and this time Tanish changing his bowling side. He will be coming right arm round the wicket this time. He covers his leg stump, leaves it away. A very nice leave. Again a wideish delivery. Extra runs helping here, damn champions. 28 runs. A chance of a free hit continues. Yes, this time a short arm jab. They go on to score a single. Nevertheless, it has turned out to be a good over for the damn champions. 29 for 1. Last ball coming up of the third over. 16 runs in the over so far. A bit expensive, but nevertheless, we have seen Tanish bowling some very nice deliveries. Working it towards the onside. They get a single. Completes the over number 3. It's 30 runs on the scorecard for damn champions. A start to the new over. So now this has been a quite effective area, the busiest area. The declared zone runs will surely help the batsmen to score the runs. 32 for 1. 32 is the score. Dhruvil Gandhi bowling the fourth over. Himanshu is playing on 7 of 6 and Mohammad 11 of 8. Dribble to Himanshu, this time dragging the ball. Again a single run being declared. The momentum shifting here for the Dem champions to score those important runs. 33 for 1 in the fourth over. Anything near 80 or above 80 will be a fighting score. Now this time it drives it up Ashley. Once again they get a single here. 34 for 1. They have kept the scorecard busy. Right and left in combination working here for the Dam champions. Driven straight. Isa cuts it off before the boundary line. Very nice shot. Equally very well fielded. Pure cricketing actions at the Vivaria Premier League 2026. 35 for 1. This time over the wicket, but down the leg side for the left-handed batsman. Yet another wide-edge delivery. 36. Lots of extras have been bowled so far. Run rate climbing up to 9.82. Nice shot on the onside. A quick throw. But then the batsman crossed over for a single. 37 for 1 in 3.5 overs. Well, slices it hard. They get a single here. Single to end the over number 4. It's 38 runs for Dam champions. So then is Satish, who is starting off with a new over, and that's been pulled away. And here comes a confirmation. That's a boundary on the very first ball. This time he hoists it up. Dhruval and Isa collides. What's the decision from the umpires? Up goes the hands. He says that's a maximum. A collision sends the ball above the boundary line. A good effort, but then a maximum runs here for the Dam champions. Living it away. That's a white ball. 49 runs in 4.2 overs. He goes on the back foot. And Isa. This time he doesn't make a mistake. So then a good catch from Isa brings Abdullah. And that could have been another disaster had it been collected. And now, damn champions, your score is 50 runs. Exactly 50 in 4.4 overs. Very nice delivery. Juicy full toss. And he connects it well. Sixer. Well, with that six, the score moves on to 56 runs. Again, a wide-edge delivery. So the extras are on counting here for Damn Champions. 57 runs in 4.5. That's again a very nice shot. A single to rotate the strike. With that single, over number 5 comes to an end. The score for Damn Champions is 58 runs. Mohammad Ved is scored 20 runs in 12. That's a very nice delivery by Dhruvil. A single on the very first ball. The previous over he bowled gave away only 8 runs. Bowling round the wicket. Oh, that would have been a very nice catch in the follow through. A tough chance. But surely that would put some pressure on the batsman. That could have been a perfect catch. Once again, the ball ricocheting off the bottom edge towards the extra cover region. Singles. 60 runs, the score for Damn Champions in 5.3 overs. Very nice connection of the ball. Yet another single. The score is 61 for 2. The score of Mohammad is also 22 in 14. Well, he just wanted to drive it away through the covers. Very nice delivery by Dhruvil Gandhi. 3 runs have been scored in the over so far of the 5 balls bowled so far. Very nice bowling by Dhruvil Gandhi. Well, this time he saves his leg stump. That's a wide-edge delivery signaled. "62 for 2." What a shot that is from Abdullah. 2 runs declared. And with that 2 runs, over number 6 comes to an end. It's 64 runs. So now it's Isa, the captain, who will be bowling his second over and the seventh over for his team. Very nice bowling action. Eventually, very nice fielding in the follow through. Quick bowling action release up in the air. Dhruv will coming underneath it, but then he will be a spectator. Sixer. And with that 6, Mohammad, you have completed 28 runs. 28 in 16. 70 runs is the score for Dam Champions. This time down the leg side. Yet another extra run added. 71 for 2. Well, that could have been a very fine catch. They get a single here. With that single, the score is 72 and Mohammad reaches on the score of 29. Cracking shot. Yet another declared run that brings Mohammad on striker's end. 29 runs to his account. What a ball that is. Isa gets his wicket now. Well, that was in the air for a short while. They are running the first run hard. Can they go for a second of runs? Yes, they do so. So then 7 overs gone. It's 75 runs. Damn champions, they were invited to bat first with an over to spare. How many runs will be on the scorecard? 75 for 3 after 7. Imran Kagalwala and Abdullah in the middle. And it's Archit to bowl the last over. 75 for 3. The score for Dam champions. Well, he starts off with a wide. So it has been a story that every over we have seen extras have been bowled. And that resulting in the Dam champions to score those important runs. 76. The score moves on to. Well, that was timed well, but once again the ball going into the declared zone run. 77 for 3. Appeal for a caught behind. Yes, they are still appealing it. And the umpire says, let's have a word with the square leg umpire. And surely the decision will be given. Was there an edge included? And out says the umpire. Up goes the finger. There was a fine edge. And a very good wicket keeping there. Can we know the wicket keeper name, please? Zohan. Oh, that's a fierce shot. Using the bottom hand well. Umpire, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 78 for 4. That's a very good shot. There's a fielder station at the long off region. Well, that was a full toss. Leg buys, says the umpire. That takes the score to 80 runs. So then the last ball of the first innings coming up. Playing it towards the long on region. A nice throw from Isa. And yes, only a single will be considered. Run out on the second run attempt, and with that, first innings comes to an end. Archit Mavericks, they won the toss, elected to field first, invited Dam champions. And Dam champions at the end of the first innings with some good score in the end. Archit Mavericks need 82 runs in 8 overs to win this match. Check. Can we have extra fielder from each team near the scorer, please? I request Dam Champions and Archit Mavericks. Please send one extra fielder so that we can note down the name properly. Because we are not getting the names, it's getting a delayed. Request both the teams, Dam Champions and Archit Mavericks. Please send one extra fielder near the scorer. So then that's a wide delivery to start. Tossed up delivery. Good connection into the declared zone. Yes, 2 runs being declared. So 3 runs. First ball, that was a wide delivery, extra run, and then 2. So 3 runs in the first ball for Archit Mavericks. Tanuj and Suhail are in for the first over. For the batting side, this time he comes down the track, connects it well. Oh, very nice back of the hand release, and once again it's a dot ball. 3 runs on the scorecard. They need 79 more runs in 45 balls. IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026 match number 3. Archit Mavericks having a run chase. Sweeps it. What a good shot that is. 2 runs being declared. But 2 important runs being scored here by the batsman. 6 runs in 4 balls. Tanuj, he is at the striker's end. What a ball that is. Inviting the batsman to go for a big hit, misses it completely. Gautam Thakur. Well, he just slashes it hard, misses it completely. What an over this has been. So yes, both the batsmen will change now, and also the first over coming to an end. It's 6 runs without a loss. Check. Umpire sir, please wait for a second. So yes, let's start. Thank you, umpire sir. 76 runs in 42 balls. That's the required ratio. Isa at the strikers end and Dhruvil Gandhi at the non-strikers end. Both the new batsmen, and it will be Abdullah to bowl the second over. Beautiful run up. And what a shot that is from Isa to get off the mark. Two runs declared. Runs without a loss. What a ball that is. Straight away, a Yorker delivery. Isa at the striker's end. A young captain leading the team. Won the toss, chose to bowl first, invited, and now they were target. So yes, we'll have to wait for some time, but nevertheless, the kind of pinch hitting we saw in the first innings, that's the same action they need now. Isa at the strikers end, he's been known for his big hitting capabilities, and also Dhruval will surely give him the company. Very nicely played. 1 run declared. That brings Dhruval at the strikers end. So now it's a right in, left in. No, it's a left in pair. Here it in the middle for the Archit Mavericks to the rescue. Not able to time it properly, but still they get a single. So both the batsmen currently will be surely trying to score those singles and doubles. The score into the double digits, 10 without a loss in 1.4 overs. On to the leg stump line. Yet another single. Leg by signaled. However, the runs will be scored. Surely that would be the thinking of both these batsmen. Each and every run will matter the most. 11 runs. On the back foot. Straight to the fielder. Catch being taken on the second attempt. And he completes it very nicely. Crammed him for the room and easy catch for the fielder. So then the previous over, the last ball we saw wicket falling, and now it's Adil who has joined the bowling action. It's 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The score for Archit Mavericks. Driven very nicely. Abdullah cuts it off before the boundary line, throws it well at the non-strikers and a quick release throw. 13 for 1 the score. But then it will be now Tanish and Isa. Some words being exchanged, but then most important, the required run rate climbing up to 11.83. .69 runs in 35 balls. Very nicely placed into the gap. Running the first run hard. They just settle for a single. A fielder being stationed near the boundary line towards the points region. 68 runs more needed in 34 balls. 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Driven very nicely. Instead, he has lofted it for a youth 6. Well, that was a proper cricketing shot by Isa. Everyone applauded it. 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Chipped in the air. Falling short of the field. A quick throw. Well, that could have been a disaster. 21 for 1 in 2.4 overs. 61 runs more needed in 32 balls to win this match. The second match of the day, we saw even it was an 80 plus run score, but then the team just won the match by 6 runs. So anything can happen in the match. 61 more needed in 32. What a shot that is! Tanish connects it well for a maximum. Sensibly played. Going for a couple of runs? Yes, they do so. Quick actions seen in the over so far. 3 runs. I beg your pardon, 3 overs completed. 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So now 53 runs more needed in 30 balls. Tanish and Isa getting into the act of scoring those important runs. 29 for 1 after 3. So it will be Abdullah to continue his spell. The previous over he bowled, gave away only 4 runs and got a wicket on the last ball. Abdullah to Isa. It will be a very fine battle. Very nicely played. Trying to stop it in the follow through. That's a very nice fielding by Dharmesh. क्या बात है? 30 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So I guess whenever Dharmesh will be fielding, his friends will be cheering him. Short pitch delivery. That's a declared run shown by the umpire. "31 for 1, the score for Archit Mavericks. They are looking good. The previous over we saw both the batsmen getting the big hits to their name, and more often they need now, because still 51 runs are required in 28 balls to win this match. So each and every over they need 1 or 2 big hits. Right arm over the wicket to Isa. But then the ball just ricocheted off the declared zone on the nets. Yes, that's a declared zone. 32 for 1, the score. And now exactly 50 runs are needed in 27 deliveries. Isa, what a stroke player he is. Scoring 13 of 9. And Tanish, 10 of 4. So both of the batsmen shifting the running gears. Connecting on the full toss on his field, helping both of them to rotate the strike. Well, that was a good throw by Adil from the boundary line towards the non-striker's end. Grounding the bat at the right moment was Tanish. 33 for 1 in 3.4 overs. Isa will be at the striker's end. A good piece of a bowling. Giving the right treatment is Isa. A very nice delivery. A defensive stroke offered. No runs being scored. 33 for 1 in 3.5 overs. 49 runs still needed in 25 balls. Very nicely bowled. So then Abdullah completes his 2 overs, giving away 8 runs and a wicket. A very nice spell by Abdullah comes to an end. 4 overs gone, it's 33 for 1. So now 49 runs in 24 balls is the asking. Well, then he starts off with a wide delivery, extra run. Mohammad Ved. And the first innings, lots of extras were bowled. 34 for 1. The score as of now. And this time it's up in the air. What a shot that is! All the way. Pressure releasing shot. Sixer. Tanish connecting it well for a sixer. 40 runs. This time it's a no ball being signaled. Yes, that was a second bouncer. 41 for 1. Tanish and Isa contributing equally. Free hit. Down the ground. Good fielding by Abdullah. Tanish reaches towards the non-striker's end. 42 for 1. They are going at the run rate of 9.69. The required run rate climbing up to 10.9. Isa is at the striker's end. 13 of 11. 42 for 1 the score for Archit Mavericks. Oh, that could have been a fantastic catch, had been taken. Declared zone run. 43 for 1. That brings Tanish at the striker's end. He has scored 18 of 8. Lovely. Oh, a slight hesitation. Lucky enough he survives. That could have been a risky single. Almost we saw Tanish running for that run. Lucky enough. 4.4 overs, 43 for 1 then. Connecting on the full toss. Into the gap. That's a boundary. A shout for a catch. The ball going on the uneven bounce. A very nice fielding. But then 15 runs from the over, counting here for Archit Mavericks. 5 overs gone. It's 48 for 1. They need 34 runs in 18 balls. The previous over 15 runs were scored. Isa, he's playing on 14 of 12, and Tanish 23 of 11. Tanish का score हुआ है 23 and Isa he scored 14. Dharmesh Mehta comes into bowl the sixth over. With the single, the score is 49 for 1. They need 33 still to win in 17 balls. Connecting on the full toss. Isa has timed it well for a maximum. Well, this time using his feet well and converting it into a sixer. Well, that could have been a wicket here. Isa getting a lifeline. "56 for 1. Tanish, he's at the striker's end now. He has scored 24 in 12. They get a single. Rotate the strike easily. They, on the way, they change their bats. And now it will be Isa who is at the striker's end. Beautifully played. What a shot that is from Isa. And that's a boundary. Much needed boundary. Check. Well, Isa, he is on the score of 25 or 15. Both the batters, they have scored 25 runs. Dances down the track. What a shot that is from Isa. Connects it well. And he has to retire now. Thank you. And now the required ratio is 15 runs in 12 balls. 12 balls, 15 runs required. What an innings that was from Isa. A well thought and contributed innings by Isa. Tanish, he is on the score of 25. Isa has scored 31 runs. Archit Mavericks 67 for 1 after 6 overs. They have bounced back really very well. "15 runs, 12 balls. It's Mohammad Ved to bowl the 7th over. First ball. It tries to go for a big hit. The ball goes into the declared zone. They get a single. "68 for 2 in 6.1 overs. Archit Lohia at the striker's end. So well, they were checking for a review that was been taken, but then the review has been lost. 68 for 2. Over the wicket, this time down the leg side. A quicker delivery. One more extra run being added. 69 and now 13 runs in 11 balls. The equation. What a shot that is from Archit on the back foot. He connects it well. Maximum. A good comeback by Mohammed, but now 7 runs are required in 9 balls for Archit Mavericks to win this match. Isa and Tanish playing a very anchoring role, and of course Archit joining them with a big hit. Seven runs required in 9 balls to win this match. Oh, the wicket, a full toss. Oh, that could have been a fine catch. It's a misfield. Oh, the ball just stops before the boundary line. A very good effort by Adil. Yes, the bowler applauding his teammate. That's the confidence you need. 76 for 2. 6 runs needed in 8. Tanish on 26 of 14. Connects it well. Connects it well. This time is Tanish. And what a shot that is. And Archit Mavericks winning the match with 8 wickets. What a match that is from
So KP bhai, do we wait or do we start? Okay. Now then, we are beginning with the new match after lunch. Onto the offside, and I think it will be in the declare zone. Good start there from Nikhil. In the air once again, onto the offside. Yet another single. Very good delivery, a slower one. Good start there from Nikhil. Two singles, then a dot ball.
So yes, that's been played again very nicely into the gap and taking a risky single. Well then it's a overthrow. Nevertheless, the batsman just settling down for just a single. A very nice fielding. 4 runs. That's been hammered down the ground very nicely. Sam cutting it off before the boundary line. A good throw. Yet another single. And that brings over number 1 to an end. Yes. First over has been completed and the score for Janabs United is 5 runs. 1 over 5 runs. So now it's the time to reschedule. So well then, that's a very good start to the entertaining afternoon. Janabs United versus Iconic Warriors. Let us start with the cricketing action. Sanjeev Kapoor. Well, they started it, but now So then it's Mohammad Faizan who has been introduced to bowl the second over. 5 runs in the first over, and now it's Apurva and Piyush who have arrived at the crease. As per the rule, Janabs United, they'll surely try to score about 60. Right arm over the wicket this time. What a shot that is from Apurva. Hoists it for a first 6. Very nicely played. This time dragging it towards the square leg region. They get a single here. 6 followed by a single. 12 runs on the scorecard. Well, that has bring Piyush at the striker's end. This time he tries to drive through the covers, leading edge, goes beyond the wicket keeper in the declared zone. One more run added to the score that will bring Apurva back on strike. 13 runs. A good start here for the Janabs United. Well, again trying to sweep it. He misses it completely. A good comeback by Faizan. Shuffling towards the leg stump. They wanted a quick single. Appeal for a run out at the non-striker's end. Good fielding set up by the fielding side. At the end of 2 overs, the Janabs United score is 14 runs. So at the run rate of 7 runs per over, Janabs United, they have scored 14 runs after 2 overs, and it will be Prasun to bowl the third over. A very good, nice run up. First ball, smash it away on the onside into the vacant zone. That's the boundary to start the over. So boundary on the very first ball takes on the score to 18 runs. Over the wicket again, he slogs it. This time in the declared zone for 2 runs. So 2 runs will be counted, and the score is 20 runs. A perfect start for the Janabs United. Apurva is looking good, striking the ball with 200 strike rate. He has scored 14 in just 7 balls. Once again trying to go above the bowler's head. This time not able to connect it properly. That's a good comeback by Prasun. 6 runs off the first 3 deliveries which have been bowled. Connects it on the full toss. A good fielding by Sam. What a throw that is. A muscular throw. Overthrow helping them for 1 more run. Beautiful fielding. Two runs being counted. 22 runs on the scorecard. Cuts it. A very late cut. One more single added. Into the declared zone goes the delivery. 23. 2.5 overs have been bowled. Again an off cutter. It's been played into the single run declared zone. End of the over number 3. It's 24 runs. Twenty-four runs after 3 overs. Farhan. Yes, it's Farhan Atharwala who is coming to bowl. The very first ball that's been lofted. Straight to the fielder, Prasun. Making no mistake. So then it's Gaurav Mehta who has been came to the batting side. 24 for 1. Farhan Atharwala providing a breakthrough. This time playing it square of the wicket. They get a single run here. 25 for 1 the score for Janabs United. Apurva at the other end, he is not out on 17 of 10. Playing an anchoring role. Farhan versus Apurva. This time he goes on the back foot. Punches it into the gap. Into the declared zone. They won't mind giving away singles. 3 balls have been bowled so far. A wicket on the first ball and then 2 singles. 3 balls have been bowled. And only 2 runs have been scored. 26. The score remains on. What a shot that is. A big hit from the big man at the moment. Gaurav Mehta hitting a big 6. Again the same shot. The result is the same. Counted on. 2 consecutive sixes. It's a new bowler who has arrived, Samad. Sam comes into bowl, hits it hard, up in the air. It's a missed time hit between the three fielders. Almost Farhan reached there, but it was away from him. A good try. You need to try it. And that's what he did. 40 runs. Again, a quicker delivery, and this time he gets rid of the batsman. Punjabi. 40 runs, 2 wickets in 4.2 overs. Look at the coincidence. 40 for 2 in 4.2. And now it's Kunal Punjabi who has arrived. And gets off with a single. And look at that. Some animated scenes between the friends. But as of now, on ground, friendly rivals. 41 for 2. Round the wicket. Sam bowling some quick action deliveries. Yet another single being taken. What an over this has been. 3 singles and a wicket. The score is 42 for 2. Very nice fielding in the slip corridors. 42 for 2. The score remains on. Good comeback by Iconic Warriors. They have put those breaks on the big runs coming in. Just a single. And to the over number 5. The score is 43 for 2. So then the very first ball that's been hoisted. Sam trying a very good effort, but then as soon as it got connected, it was written sixer. This time leaving it away, but then the umpires remains unmoved. Good comeback by Prasun. 49 the score with help of that 6 on the very first ball, but then after that it was a dot ball. What a ball. Again a speedy delivery down the leg side, wideish delivery. "50 runs exactly, 50 in 5.2 overs. They have lost 2 wickets. Once again into the slot, and Kunal Punjabi showing his batting skills. Sixer. Well, with the afternoon coming in, Kunal Punjabi and Gaurav Mehta showing their batting skills with some entertaining music now. 2 runs being taken, but then the umpire says that it's a boundary being scored. Let's see what will be the call. But then, as of now, the umpires have signaled a boundary, and thank you. There comes the confirmation that it was a boundary. The score moves on to 60 runs. And within no matter of time, Kunal Punjabi is reached on the score of 18. Very well left. Again, an extra run being counted here. 61. Well, Prasun he has again a full toss, missed out completely. Nice comeback by Prasun. Sometimes we have seen those full toss deliveries turning out to be a wicket taking one. Somehow this one was a slower delivery being attempted. 61 for 2. Again, that's been pulled away. They are running the first run hard. All right, then let's see what's the score tally. After 6 overs, it's 63 runs. 63 runs, 2 wickets after 6 overs. Prasun, he has been quite expensive today, but nevertheless, we'll wait for his turn when he comes out to bat. But as of now, Janabs United, they are looking good. Anything above 80 would be a fighting score. 63 for 2 after 6. Kunal Punjabi score 20 of 9. And Gaurav Mehta 16 of 6. Round the wicket this time. A lofted shot into the declared zone. And look at that friendly teasing between those fielders. Umpire sir. Umpire sir. Thank you. 64 the score with the help of this single for Janabs United. We are in the 7th over. A single on the very first ball. This time again onto the back foot, playing into the declared zone run. So as soon as the batsman plays a stroke and then he comes at the non-striker's end, there's something to be said by Sam. And we all know how good friends they all are. 65 for 2. This time round the wicket. What a shot that is! What a shot by Gaurav Mehta. How long did it went? 80 meters long. Sixer. 71 runs. This time again he connects it towards the long on fence. And into the stands. Kader collects it. And on to the score of 29 of just 9 balls. Yeah, 29 in 9. Two. Round the wicket. And with that, Gaurav, you have scored your 30 runs. So yes, well played, Gaurav. 30 in just 10 balls. Mr. KV, 5 number jersey, applauding from the Combox side. He's happy with his teammate's score, right, sir? The score is 78 for 3. Can we know the batsman name, please? Shubham. He will be at the non-strikers end. .78 is the score in 6.5 overs. Kunal, he is at the strikers end with 21 runs to his name. Leaving it away down the leg side. Extra run counted. 79 for 3. Janabs United looking good at the moment. Once again leaving it away for the wicketkeeper to be collected down the leg side. Wide. Thank you, umpire sir. So yes, one more single being added. Yes, the score is 81 runs after 7 overs. 81 after 7. And with the last over remaining, how many runs will be scored is a question mark. But then all the batsmen are charged up. Shubham, he will be at the strikers end. At the non-strikers end, we have Kunal scoring 22 of 11 deliveries. Gaurav Mehta scored 30 runs. A very good start for the Janabs United. Janabs United won the toss. They elected to bat first, relying on the strength. And now here they are to face the last 6 deliveries. Let's push up. Let's start with the last over. And for the last over to be delivered, we have Mukesh Mehta. The very first ball that's been pulled away by Kunal. Yet another single being taken. So it will be Shubham just trying to go for a big hit on the back foot. Connects it into the declared zone run. The side nets where the declared zone runs have been scored. 83 runs. Well, then there are lots of extras being counted here. One more addition to it. 84 runs. So 3 runs on the first 2 balls. Again, a quicker delivery, slashing it hard. One more extra run added. With this single, the score is 85 runs. 85 runs, 3 wickets in 7.3 overs. Connecting on the full toss, the ball keeps low. Sam keeps his strength there. Collects it well, throws it well. Keeps the batsman for just a single. Once again, chipping it up in the air, a lofted shot into the declared run zone. 87. 87 runs in 7.5 overs. Dances down the track. Played officially. 2 runs declared, being signaled. So yes, with that, the first innings comes to an end. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. Janabs United, they have scored 89 runs. That means it will be a target of 90 when they come out to bowl. Can they defend, or once again we'll see the side batting second, winning the match. Okay, is it Nikhil at the non-strikers end? Iconic Warriors, they have a target of 9090. And we have Anirudh and Nikhil to open the account for Iconic Warriors, and it's Anshul will be bowling the first over as per the rules and regulations which we have made this year. It's the F category bowler batsman giving the priority to start off with the match proceedings, and here we go. Let's place the call, says the umpires. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Very good afternoon. Goes round the wicket, very first ball, and what a shot that is! Starts off with a sixer. Enjoyment all around. Oh, what a shot that is! Had it been an open ground, that could have been surely a maximum, but nevertheless, they get a single here. 7 runs in the first 2 balls. That brings Nikhil Kothari at the striker's end. And this time, Nikhil pulls it on the onside. A very good fielding at the boundary line, just giving away a single. 8 runs, that's a great start to the run chase for the Iconic Warriors. All the Iconic Warriors itself in the team. A good comeback here. A change in the pace with some variation is Anshul. A slower delivery this time. And Mr. Kunal Punjabi is happy with that. Right, Kunal, sir? Again, he rolls the fingers. This time it's up in the air. Into the gap. But there's a fielder before the boundary line cutting it off. Mr. KP. A very good start to the run chase. 9 runs in the first 5 balls. 81 runs in 43 balls. What a shot by Nikhil Kothari. 1 run declared, but that was a beautiful shot to connect. And with that, 10 runs on the scorecard. Over number 1 comes to an end. So 10 runs without a loss, but then as we say, both the batsmen will have to retire, and now we'll have 2 new batsmen in the crease. And let's see how will the run chase proceed on from here. Can we know the batsman name, please? Bhavik and Farhan. And we have Shubham. And Mr. Dhamesh giving up some friendly compliments. So 10 runs after first over, and now both the new batters in the crease. How will the innings proceed? On the other end, Shubham to bowl for the Janabs United. It will be a very interesting. How will the run chase go on, proceed on from now? Living it away. He was in two minds whether play or live, but ended up with a dot ball. Shubham, given the responsibility to bowl the second over, starts off with a dot ball. Bhavik Mehta at the striker's end is known for his big hitting abilities. And also Farhan accompanying him. Over the wicket. Slashes it hard. The ball goes into the declared zone run. So that will bring Farhan at the striker's end. What a catch. The what a catch that is. And see the fielder giving a flying kick. Well, that was played along with the wind, but then still it was a missed time hit. And Gaurav Mehta at the boundary line making no mistake. Completing a reverse curve action catch perfectly. 11 for 1 the score. That brings Sam at the striker's end. Oh, onto the leg stump line that's been hived away. What a shot that is by Sam. Yes, that. Just went all the way towards the other market. It was hit hard. A very good comeback. A quicker delivery onto the middle and leg stump. Working it away for a single run. 18 for 1 in 1.5 overs. A great start, but then they have lost a wicket of Farhan. 18 for 1. They need 72 runs to win this match in 37 balls. Very good bowling action, but this time straight up towards the comb box region. KP tries, but then so well then that was a big hit at the last moment by the big man. Waited on it and converted it for a sixer. 24 for 1 after 2 overs. Mr. KP, Kunal Punjabi comes in, delivers a full toss, and Sam hits it towards the long on fence for yet another sixer. Oh, how did it miss it? But then this is a declared run. Was there an edge? Says the umpires. Yes, that could have been a quick catch. See, whatever the result may be, KP has a smile on his face every time because he knows how destructive Sam can be. This time, a wide-edge delivery. 32 for 1. Onto the back foot, he connects it well. Yet another single brings back Sam at the striker's end. And once again, it will be Kunal versus Sam. The very first ball, we saw the ball sailing over the ropes. Good comeback. Allows the batsman to settle down for just a single, and look at that technique by Mr. Apurva. Smiles all around the ground along with the cricket. What a shot that is! Bhavik Mehta connects it for a maximum. Was a slow. That much slow was it for a youth 6. The score moves on to 40 runs in 2.5 overs. And now exactly 50 runs are required in 31 balls. How long did it went? So one ball is left. 40 runs in 2.5. So I guess it will be Bhavik Bhai at the strikers end now. Back. Yes. 40 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 31 balls to spare. 50 runs required. And he misses it this time, and KP has a laugh. He gets a wicket here. It's Faizan who has arrived. Yes. So then KP has the last laugh at the last ball. 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs. Well, then it's a single to start off with the new over. Shubham. He's been a bit expensive, but he has a wicket to his name. With that single, Samad moves on to 16 of 6. And now it's Mohammad Faizan at the striker's end. What a shot that is. Connects it well. What a shot. That's been signaled as a boundary. 45. The score moves on to. Very nice short selections by Mr. Mohammad Faizan. He gets a single, and that brings Samad Motorwala at the striker's end. We are half the way in the run chase. 44 runs in 27 is the asking for 44 runs in 27. Round the wicket, full toss, played straight. Very nice save. So now with 26 balls to spare, they need 43 runs. A quick single. Well, the throw was needed at the non-strikers end. Nevertheless, a single here for the batting side takes on the score to 48. That brings Sam again on strike. He's looking good. 17 of just 7 balls. 22 runs and a wicket to his name in his bowling analysis is Shubham. Iconic Warriors. That's been hammered away by Sam for a much needed 6. For 2 at the end of 4 overs. 36 more needed in 24. And Sam, he's on the score of 23 of 8 balls. Well, with the kind of power hitting Sam has, everyone knows he can set up the tone for his upcoming batsmen. 54 for 2 after 4 overs. Current run rate is nearby 14 runs. They need almost 9 runs per over. Gaurav Mehta comes into bowl. The very first ball that's been played into the declared run zone. That brings Sam at the striker's end. It's a start to the 5th over. A strong breeze coming, waving. But then let's update Sam. He is not out on 23 of 8. He's at the striker's end. Well, he waits because this time it's a wide-ish delivery being signaled. One more addition to the extras tally. Look at that powerful hitting. Oh, very nice effort, but then it's a boundary here. Moves on to 27. 60 runs, the score. for the iconic Warriors. Driven for yet another single. With that single, the score for Sam moves on to 28. 4.3 overs, 61 for 2. This time he swings it hard. He swings it hard and gets a boundary. So then, Sam, you have completed your 30 runs landmark. The score is 66 for the loss of 3 wickets. 24 runs needed in 19 balls. Amit Soni is the new batsman. In this over so far. Last ball coming up of the 5th over. Well, this time it's high. Who will catch it? No, between two fielders. A good effort. Nevertheless, with that single, over number 5 comes to an end. It's 67 for 3. 23 runs more needed in 18 balls. Bowler name, please, KB. Driven back to the bowler, not for any run. He starts off with a dot ball. Akash has been given the responsibility to bowl the 6th over. If they get a wicket or a 2 in this over, well, this could be a very interesting match. But then Iconic Warriors, they are looking good at the moment. 67 for 3 in 5.1 overs. Swings it hard on the onside. Declared runs signaled by the umpire. Slowly but steadily, Iconic Warriors moving on towards the target. 68 for 3. 22 needed in 16. Wow, powerful hitting. Straight down the ground. Cut off before the boundary line by KP. And now they need 21 in 15. One good over from Janabs United can pull away the game. But then Iconic Warriors, they have a good batting lineup. Look at that bat flow. Once again playing it into the declared run zone. 70 runs in 5.4 overs. The innings of Sam putting impact here in the run chase. 70 for 3. Well, he just wanted to drive it away. The ball ricocheting off the bottom edge. Very good comeback by Akash. Only 3 runs have been scored in the over so far. Last ball coming up of the 6th over. Well, the outside edge goes into the declared run zone. But what an over this has been from Akash. Only 4 runs to end the 6th over. And now with the remaining 12 balls, Iconic Warriors need 19 runs to win. 19 runs in 12 balls. So 71 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, 19 runs required in the 12 balls. It can be anyone's game. Mohammad Faizan and Amit Soni, can they complete the match in this over? Gaurav Mehta comes into bowl. The very first ball that's been driven. What a shot that is. They are going for a second run here, but then the ball crosses the fence. Much needed boundary. Well, that was a lucky boundary we can say, but 75 runs for the Iconic Warriors. Slower delivery, up in the air. Oh, again the ball slips out. That was straight. Nevertheless, a good effort. 76 runs with help of the single. And now equation is 14 in 10. Over the wicket. Down the leg side. Widest delivery. One more addition. 13 in 10. How costlier can it be? 77 for 3. Still, it can be anyone's game. But then the Iconic Warriors getting a one more handy run here. Declared run zone helping them. Fortune favoring the brave. 78 for 3. This time a slower delivery driven. One more single being added. 11 in 8. 11 in 8. Both the sides keeping the calculators on. Well, he misses it this time. It was a slower delivery. And Amit misses it. Last ball coming up. Iconic Warriors. Just 2 wickets and it can be the game. 11 in 7. Will it be taken? Yes, it is. In the follow through, he completes the catch this time. Gaurav Mehta. What an over that was. Last 6 deliveries. And with the last 6 deliveries remaining, they need 11 runs to win. Last 6 balls remaining. 11 runs required. Can we know the batsman name, please? 11 in 6. Anyone who can help out with the batsman name, please? Mithul Mehta. Sorry? Mehul Mehta. All right then, Mehul bhai આવ્યા છે batting કરવા. જોઈએ. ચલો. Wow. What a catch! In the follow through, he this time doesn't live it. He says, now I won't live it. I'll enjoy this moment. Wicket on the first ball. '29 in 5. Let's start. Let's start with the game. Let's start with the game. We are getting delayed. 79 for 5. Momentum shifting, pressure building. It's all happening here. Vivaria Premier League 2026. KP making some field changes. Will it be Iconic Warriors or will it be Janabs United? Second ball of the over. That's been driven. They get a single. The score moves on to 80. Now 10 in 4. On strike is Mehul Mukesh Mehta. Thank you. Oh, what a ball that is. What a ball that is. Well, they are searching it around. That's a leg bias. But Piyush bhai, what a ball that was. 81 for 5. Look, in the pressure, he is bowling really very well. And if you all are enjoying Piyush bhai's bowling, let's hear him. Let's hear it out for him. 9 in 3. Anything can happen. Oh, oh. चलिए थोड़ा से एनिमेटेड सीन्स यहाँ पर. Okay, let's wait, umpires. Let's wait. Let's abide with what the committee has made the decisions, and also the umpires will have a word because it's a tense moment. Yes, that will be a free hit. That will be a free hit for the iconic Warriors. Can this be a moment for them? Wow, what a shot that is. Single run declared. Now 7 in 2. 7 in 2. Alright, then how many of you need a super over here? 7 in 2. Well, that was almost a full toss offered. Played it on the onside for a single, and now a legitimate delivery. What a turnaround this has been. And as we were mentioning, anything above 80 would be a fighting score. And now 6 runs in last ball. 6 runs in last ball. Anirudh on strike. Please wait for a second. Please wait. All right. So now Anirudh has an opportunity. He's at the striker's end. And also Piyush can be a hero for his team. Oh, what a ball that is! What a ball that is! Now let's see what can be a twist and a turns. Yes, sir. So all right, what a match we have. Both the teams equally. What a good fight that was between the bat and the ball, and also the emotions. Janabs United versus Iconic Warriors. Janabs United winning the match by 5 runs. 5 runs margin. Sir, can we know the batsman name, please? Siddharth and sorry. Siddharth and Sanjay for the batting side. Batsman भी सिद्धार्थ. So, all right, we are about to start off with the match between Air United and Peaky Blinders. The umpires have taken the positions and the scorers getting ready. Air United has won the toss. They have elected to bat first. Siddharth and Sanjay to open the account for Air United. Okay, there's a runner for the opening batter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon. Welcome. Let's start. Thank you, umpire sir. So then it's Siddharth Kothari to bowl the very first over. And there we go. Let's place the call from the umpires. So straight away it's a spinner being introduced to bowl the first over. And he starts off with a wide delivery. IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. Well, he just wanted to work it down the leg side. The ball goes towards the points region for a single. The first runs on the scorecard. 2 runs. Well, that was a full toss for Sanjay and he sweeps it for a declared run zone. Single. 3 runs on the scorecard. Well, many times we have seen Siddharth Kothari, especially in his bowling action, giving a good start to his team. And here he is. Only 3 runs have been made so far. Few of them have been in the form of extras. There we go. It's a wide delivery again, bowled down the leg side. 4 runs with help of this extra run for Air United. Surely as per the batting side, we can see it may be a high voltage game. It will be an early to the saying, but this time again, see, look at that. No ball being signaled by the square leg umpire. And the batsman crossing over for a single. Yes, that's a no ball. So 2 runs being added. The score is 6 runs in the first over. It's the priority being given to the F category players who can start off with the match. A good thought by the committee and all the players. Nicely played, a quick single chance, and that's a first run out. A very good throw. On the leg side, yet another addition. 7 runs, the score moves on. 7 for 1. 2 balls left in the first over. Air United opting to bat first. Round the wicket. Well, he just tried to do something extra, ended up giving it a no ball. So it will be a free hit. One more extra. Exactly the start they needed. Well, just that's an again an extra run here. That's a fourth wide indeed in the over. Fourth wide and swing and a miss this time. Good comeback by Siddharth Kothari. Last ball coming up of the first over. But then Air United, as they saw, they'll surely try to go for the big runs here. Running the first run hard, they are going for a second run. Almost there's a chance. And that's a suicide. Where there was just a run. They
Check. चेक हेलो चेक थोड़ा एको कम करो अच्छा इधर का एको हाँ हाँ थोड़ा सा आवाज़ कम करो हेलो चेक हाँ हाँ जब तक मैं वो लोड करूँ ना क्या है क्रिक हीरोज़ पे है
So then 10 runs, 2 wickets at the end of the first over, and now it will be the two new batsmen at the crease. We'll have to wait and watch how will the innings proceed here from on. But then we have seen many a times the change in the batting side or the bowling side working down for Air United. Can they repeat the high scoring which they started with the first match of the day? As of now, the score is 10 runs. Avnish and Nimit are in the middle. And it will be Nitesh. So yes, let's start. Well, then here we go. The additions to the tally of the extras being counted. One more wide delivery. On the back foot he goes. That was hit hard. A chance. Tough chance for the umpire, and even now the umpires has gone upstairs. Asked the third umpire for the help. And surely we'll get to know. Umpires, we are waiting for your decision. Umpire, sir. Not out, says the umpire. There comes the confirmation. Again, a very nice delivery. Healthy edge going into the declared run zone for a single. 13 for 2. The score. Well, today in the morning we have seen Avnish Prasad scoring those big runs, getting those wickets, but now again his team needs him scoring those much important runs now. Leaving it away. That's a widest delivery. One more run added. 14 runs. 1.3 overs have been bowled so far. Nice shot. Yet another single being scored. Keeping the scorecard busy is Avnish and Nimit. Now he's at the striker's end. The pinch hitter at the striker's end. Look at that bat flow. Declared run. The score moves on to 16 runs. Last ball coming up of the last over. Down the ground he goes. Connects it well for a youth 6. And now along with us we have Rohan joining us in for the commentators box. Rohan, welcome.
Thank you, Saga sir. It's a beautiful evening here at Vivaria. AER United 22 for 2 after 2. Air United. IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. Air United opting to bat first. हाँ जी. So Akshay bowling the next over. A quick single on the leg side. Avnish now on strike. Beautiful six down the ground. And once again, he's picked it up. He's going all the way. And it's gone for another six. So that's a second six in. That's gone down the leg side. That'll be a wide. We'll have to bowl that one again. 30 for 2 after 2.2. Air United. 2 sixes in the last 3 deliveries. Getting a move on now. Once again, looking for that spin, but not getting enough of it. Another wide down the leg side. He's looking to turn it in from behind the legs. Trying to create that angle. And once again, another wide. So that third wide in a row. So if a bowler bowls 5 wide in an over, the umpire will ask the captain to change the bowler. So can't bowl 2 more wides here. He's picked it up, pulled it, deflection of the ball and straight to another fielder, so that will just be a single. 33 for 2, 2.3 overs. Looking for that big shot down the ground, misses it. It's a dot delivery. It's up in the air, but will land safely between the 3 fielders. 1 bounce and collected and sent back to the bowler. So last ball of the over coming up. 34 for 2, Air United. Pulled hard, but straight to the fielder. Given 1D by the umpire. That's the end of the over. 35 for 2 after 3, Air United. 2, 2. Avnish on Feroz, the new batsman, short ball pulled away. Just a single, welcoming him to the crease with a short one there. Once again, up in the air on the leg side. And that's out. Appeal. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. Given a wide. Early with them, that's 1D by the umpire. The Air United looked like they were getting a move on, but the past 2.5 overs have been absolutely tremendous for the Peaky Blinders. Very tight grip on the match at the moment. They're not giving anything away. And given a 6 by the umpire, a much needed boundary that has come in after a long time. So 6 of the second ball of the over, and with that the 50 is up for Air United, 52 for 4. A dot ball on that occasion. Steps down, goes for the big one, but crashes straight into the walls. Another single on that occasion. Last 2 balls of the over. And that's gone all the way. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal on that one. That's given a 4. Second boundary of the over. A good over finally this for the Air United. 12 of it so far. Last ball of the over. 58 for 4, Air United. 2 overs remain. .58 for 4. After 6 overs, Feroz batting on 11, Atin batting on 10. And that's up in the air. And straight down the fielder's throat. Picks up a wicket on his very first ball here, Animesh. And this Air United innings looks like it's tumbling. They need an anchor at the moment, because Peaky Blinders chipping away with the wickets on regular intervals, not giving away too many boundaries. They'll be really pleased with this performance here. Air United They need someone to finish this innings well. Ahmed Zaid, the new man in. Once again up in the air, fielder chasing it, couldn't hold on to it. That will just be a single. Always a lovely feeling as a bowler when you start your over with a wicket. Just gives you so much more confidence boost for the rest of your over. Hit hard down the ground, that is in the gap, that's going for 4. Straight back into the commentator box. That's a great shot that was by Atin on the previous ball. Played it absolutely straight. No chance for any fielder in the deep. That's up in the air and the wind will probably carry it over the boundary. And it does. It's another 6. He's moved on to 20 now, Atin. 69 for 5. That's his second 6 and he's already hit a 4 on the previous delivery. Once again up in the air, but this time not getting the middle of the bat. Gone for 1D, 70 now for 5, last ball of the over. Atin now 21. Ahmed on strike for the last ball. So although he picked up a wicket here, Animesh, on the first ball, but nevertheless the over has gone for 12 so far. He'll be looking to close it up neatly. Up in the air, crashes straight into the building. So another 1D to end the over. 71 for 5 after 7. Last over of the innings coming up. 13 of this one. So last over of the innings, starting with a shot down the ground to long on, just a single on that occasion. Pankaj bowling the last over. Atin on strike, he's on 21. .72 for 5 after 7.1 overs. Played down the ground and played pretty well. Beats the fielder. Had long on for a 4. He moves on to 25 now, Atin. Six for 5. That's up in the air again. And the wind carrying it all the way through to the fence for another 6. And Atin on 31 will have to retire. But what an innings he's played, given the much needed Once again, up in the air. And oh, he does not hold on to it. A little surprising to see that. It's probably one of the simplest chances you will get. This time down the leg side for a wide. Oh, what a great innings by Yatin. 31. He scored. Much needed boundaries that his team required. Hit hard down the ground. Will be cut off by the fielder at long off. Up in the air, fielder coming underneath and takes it comfortably. Another wicket here. His 8 overs done, 85 for 7 is what the Air United have managed. And the Peaky Blinders will need 86 runs to win the game.
स्ट्राइक पे सिद्धार्थ अतिक अली 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 आइए सर बैठिए All right, so we are back on with the chase, and Air United have started defending their total with a wicket on the very first ball. Not the best start for Peaky Blinders. Siddharth picks up a wicket on the very first ball. So just a single. They're off the mark, the Peaky Blinders. Oh, dot ball. So sorry, dot ball. Hit away on the leg side. Looking to steal that single but won't get it. Still not off the mark. 3 balls down. And finally a run there. Given 1T by the umpire on the leg side. So Shabir is off the mark. 85 required from 44. Last 2 balls of the over. Wonderful shot that. From wide outside the off stump. He's picked it up. The umpire also checking. Given 2 by the umpire. And that's a wide down the leg side. He'll have to ball that one again.
Last ball of the over. It was going down the leg side and given 1D by the umpire because the batsman managed to get something onto it. That's the end of the over. A tidy first over to begin with. A wicket of that one. 5 for 1. The Peaky Blinders after the first over. They need 81 to win from 42. Back on. First over done. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Peaky Blinders, a successful first over by Siddharth. Picking up the wicket of Siddharth. Avnish, the new bowler in. Bowling the second over. And just a defensive stroke on the leg side, on the offside. That will be given 1D by the umpire. Once again, not looking for the big shot, just looking to defend it and just play it away for a single. A big heave, that's up in the air. But into the declaration area. Not the best shot. In any given ground, that would have been a risky shot, the way it went up in the air. Hit hard on the leg side, but straight to the fielder. Given 1D by the umpire. Another tidy over so far. Last ball, second. 1.4 overs, 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just 4 of this over so far. And he'll be looking to end it economically. Top edge. Landing safely. Luckily for the batsman there. Just another single on that occasion. The scores hit double digit. 10 for 1 now. Air United will be pretty pleased with this start. Up in the air. And a massive collision on the boundary line. Physio, please check. We are waiting for the umpire's signal. So while the physio attends to the injured fielder there, the umpire has given the previous shot as 6. So it's a 6 to end the over. 2 overs done. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Peaky Blinders. They need 70 from the last 6 overs. 70 required from 36 deliveries. And Akshay with that shot down the ground. Just wide of long on. It was a good hit. Not too much power on it. But just placed it really well, I think. Two overs done, 16 for 1, the Peaky Blinders. Ritesh and Akshay on strike. Akshay hitting that big 6 of the last over. Last ball of the previous over. 70 required from 36. That is the ask. It looks comfortable at the moment, not very out of hand. But they need to be getting those boundaries consistently, so that the asking rate does not go too high, does not go beyond their reach. They'll have to pace their innings well. Ahmed Zahid bowling the new over. The third over of the innings. Starts with a short one, pulled away on the leg side for just a single. A short ball, maybe too short. Big appeal by the fielders there. The umpires will be consulting. We're waiting for the decision here. So wicket on the previous ball. A wicket for Ahmed. Akshay, the man dismissed. That's pulled away nicely for just another single. Into that square leg region. 4 balls done. Just 3. A good grounded hit for another single. So very good over so far. A wicket of 8 and just 4 runs of the 5 deliveries. Last ball of the over coming up. Just the kind of over you need when you're defending a decent target. Oh, that's huge. That's up in the air. And it's gone all the way for a 6. That was a big one. That's probably one of the biggest we've seen tonight. Went really high up in the air and no chance of that falling inside the boundary. All thanks to the beautiful, strong winds that we have here at Vivaria. The over's done, 26 for 2. Now the Peaky Blinders, and they need 60 of 30. So Atin bowling the next over. The man with the big innings. Ritesh on strike. Bowling round the wicket, trying to create that angle outside of stump. And hit away on the offside as well. Just given 1D by the umpire. 2 runs given by the umpire. Okay, correction. 1 run given by the umpire. 2 run again given by the umpire. And so we have made up our mind. It's finally 2 runs given by the umpire. Oh, looks like we are still under discussion. We'll be back soon. मिलते हैं एक ब्रेक के बाद. We're ready to resume. The score now 28 for the loss of 2. 27. 28 for 2 after 3.2 overs. Atin bowling this over currently. That's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath, won't get it. Over his head, that goes for a 6. It does. Balls in the over remaining. Once again, that's up in the air and that's going for another massive 6 down the ground. 2 back-to-back 6s. But he's batting on 17. He has hit 2 6s already. And Ritesh on the other end, 11. He's hit 1 6. Important partnership this. And that's 1D. Another single. So midway mark. The Peaky Blinders pretty much keeping up with the required run rate. In fact, exactly keeping up with the required run rate. They're 43 runs down and 43 more to get. Now they're at 44. 4 more balls remaining in the over. A short ball. And pulled away for a single. A good last over that one for the Peaky Blinders. They got 15 of it, 2 sixes in that over. Once again, up in the air, and the fielder will just be a spectator on that one. Another 6. That was just the opportunity they were looking for, but couldn't grab onto it. The Air United. Last ball of the 5th. 52 for 2, the Peaky Blinders. Down the leg side. Will be given a wide by the umpire. So he'll have to bowl the last ball of the over again. Pulls it away. And 1D by the umpire, so that's the end of the over. 5 overs done, 54 for 2. Abid on 25. And Peaky Blinders need 32 from 18 deliveries. A good over this one. Once again, 11 of this over. For the Peaky Blinders. Hit straight back to the bowler. That will just not be anything except a dot. Up in the air. And gone for another 6. Once again up in the air and a big, big six down the ground. The second one of the over. So Ritesh moves on to 25. He's also now just a big shot away from 30. 66 for 2, the Peaky Blinders. Once again, going all the way for another 6. And he ends his innings with a blast. What an innings this has been. 13 balls, 31, 4 sixes is it. And he's almost seen his team to safety. So new batsman will come out now. And an expensive over this. 3 sixes already, 18 of this over so far, 2 more balls to go. And now a wide. Nimit will be looking to close this over. And given 1D. So last ball of the over coming up. 12 required from 13. The required run rate, well, below 6. Abid batting on 25. And he goes for the big one. A big, big 6, and he's back to the pavilion. Marching back with pride. As you see, that's the kind of balls they're looking for. It's the building. So just a single on that occasion. It was a huge shot. So 2 new batsmen out at the crease, but not much left to do for them thanks to some 2 good innings that we have seen in this one by Ritesh and Abid, both making sure that the 2 new batsmen coming after them do not have much to do. 5 required of 9, they can do it in singles. He's hit it in through the cover, and the ball did not actually roll through to the boundary, and they just get a 2. It's a long chase for the fielder at long off. We all thought that was racing down to the fence, but no, it didn't. But he found a very good gap on that occasion. And I was up in the air on the offside, but just a single on that occasion, which brings down the required runs to just 2 now. Last ball of the 7th over. Will they be looking to end it in this over itself? And that's a no ball, and with that they take a 1D, and that is the end of the match. Peaky Blinders have comfortably chased down this total of 86 with an over to spare, thanks to excellent performances in the batting lineup by Ritesh and Abid.
One player from the batting team as well. One player from the batting side as well. Please come next to the commentator's box.
Welcome back to IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. We are ready for the next match here between Oh, what a catch that is on the boundary. Excellent catch that by Fozan. A single-handed blinder. Once again up in the air. Could have been a close chance there. Alright, so the match between Rasa Rebels and Rising Royals is off to a fun start here. 1 for 1. We're waiting for the batsman name. Hold on. Umpire. And that's a wide. Okay, so that's down the leg side wide and stumped by the keeper. Excellently done. The batsman was caught outside his crease. So the second wicket goes down here for the Rasas Rebels. Not the best start. Lofted delivery. Too much bounce on that one. No, the batsman almost pulling that one of the spinner. Can we have somebody from the Rasas team for the batting names, please? Umpire, hold on. All right, carry on. Pulled away on the leg side. And given 1D by the umpire.
Another single now. Last ball of the over coming up. 6 for 2 now. Imchaz. Imcha. The first over done, 6 for 3 now. Rasas Rebels. So 1 over done, 6 Stars Royal. A nightmare of a start when you lose 3 wickets in the very first over. They got to build this innings back together now. The 2 batsmen out there, Zianch and Zakaria. Ibrahim bowling the new over. Wide outside off stump. Hit hard, but straight to the fielder at short mid-off. So that'll be a dot ball to begin the over. And that's a little too wide down the offside. So we'll have to bowl that one again. The umpire has given that a wide. Up in the air. And once again a brilliant catch by Fawzan. That is his second in the game. What a player. What a fielder he is. Very nicely, a good low catch by Fawzan. That's the 4th wicket gone down for the Rasas. 7 for 4 now. This innings is in a crisis. And they need someone to rescue it. Anshuman Rai, the new man in. What a start this is for the Rising Royals. They have risen from the word go. 4 wickets in 9 balls. Couldn't get that one away. It was asking to be hit. Had enough room on that one, but just taking the under edge and straight to the keeper on that occasion. Last 2 balls of the over. Oh, beautifully bowled now. Gave it a lot of flight outside off stump. Turning it back into the batsman. So cutting him on that room. Just a single. Last ball of the over, 8 for 4. That is a worrying scorecard here for the Rasas Rebels. Need a couple of 6s to get their momentum going. Just tucked away on the leg side. And 1D given by the umpire. That will be the end of the over. 9 runs on the board. 4 wickets down. Another good over by Ibrahim. Just 3 of it and a wicket. And now the man who's already taken 2 brilliant catches in this match, coming to bowl this next over. Starts with a short one, tucked away on the leg side once again. Will be just a single. But the 2 catches that he has taken goes down in the wickets column of the bowler. But definitely a gift by this fielder here, Fauzan. 2 brilliant catches. The first one a single-handed stunner. And then the second one running, chasing that low catch. Once again a short one, well fielded on that occasion. Anshuman and Jiansh, the 2 batsmen on crease for the Rasas Rebels. They need a boundary for sure. Haven't seen one in this innings, and there comes the first one. All the way down over long on's head for a 6. The first one of the innings. First 6 of the innings. Coming off Anshuman's bat. Much needed one that for the Rasas Rebels. They need plenty of those more now to nullify this kind of a disastrous start, to be honest. You can't put it gently. Disastrous start that. 4 wickets in the first 2 overs itself. That's not the kind of start that you're looking for. Shot. It was wide also, but the batsman not letting that one go. Okay. Last ball of the over, 17 for 4 Rasas. Once again, there was way down the offside, but the batsman again reaching out for that one. And a single to end the over. 3 overs done, 17 for 4 Rasas. Up in the air, crashes into the building. Safely collected. But they've not taken a run there. So that's a dot ball to begin the over. Ibrahim bowling the next. Steps down, up in the air, will land safely. 2 bounces to the fielder. Just a single on that occasion. Brings Jiansh on strike. 2 of 4. Just cut away on the legs offside for a single. This is an important partnership for the Rasas. A big shot on the leg side. Given 1D by the umpire. Strike change. So 3.4 overs, 20 for 4, last 2 balls of the 4th over. Okay, so 1D on the previous ball and the strike will change. Some discussions happening with the umpire there. To resume. Another 1D given. So last ball of the over coming up. 21 for 4. Rasas Rebels. Jian Shananshman. The two men at the crease. And that's down the leg side for a wide. Once again, an economical over, just 8 of it so far. A big heave, but just another single. 1D given by the umpire. That's the end of the over. So 4 overs done. 23 for 4 Rasas Rebels. Just 6 of this last over by Ibrahim. A pretty good over this. Kept it tight. We're halfway through the Rasa Rebels innings. 4 overs done. Not a very happy looking scorecard yet. They should be looking to cross at least the 60 mark to give their bowlers something to defend. And Fawzan into his second over now. His first over went for 8.
That's up in the air. And it's gone over long off for a 6. What a shot that one. A clean hit, a beautiful hit by Anshuman. Down the ground, he moves on to 17 of 11. That was his second 6. Steps down again, but this time crashes into the building. Just a single on that occasion. He's off the strike. So begins the over with a 6. Can they make this into a big one? Steps down, pulls it away. Once again crashes into the building, and another single on that occasion. So 3 balls done, 8 of it so far. The score now 31 for 4. The run rate at just 6.9. A notch under 7. A slower delivery, a good ball there. Right into the block hole. Another single on that occasion, down to long off. Steps down and he's cleaned him up. He's missed that one completely, and Fawzan gets his first wicket. A full toss. Down the leg side, given a wide. Good wicket that, the previous one. A full toss, but he kept it onto the wickets. You miss, I hit. And that is exactly what happened. And once again wide, this time on the offside. And well defended. That'll be a dot to end the overs. 5 overs done. 34 for 5. The Rasas Rebels. That's up in the air. And couldn't hold on to that one. An opportunity gone down. Kunal, the new bowler. Up in the air. There is a fielder there. He'll cut it off safely. Another single on that occasion. Anshuman moves on to 20 now. Up in the air. Will be just a single. It's been a quiet innings, all thanks to the excellent start given by Imtiaz in the first over. Imcha, as they call him here. 3 wickets in the very first over. That put the Rebels on the back foot. Once again, top edge and straight back to the keeper. And, well, what to say about that one? They've just lost their wicket here. They've just thrown away their wicket here. There was never a run there. And it just got worse for the Rasa's Rebels with that previous run out, because Anshuman, the man who was hitting those big ones, is back to the pavilion. Last ball of the 6th over. 37 for 6. A lofted hit on the leg side will be given 1D by the umpire. That is the end of the over. 6 overs done, 38 for 6, the Rasa's Rebels. Hard, but straight to the fielder. Slight confusion there between the two batsmen, but they make it back home safely. 42 for 6 now, 6.3 overs. The innings hasn't gotten going the way they would have liked. Just 2 boundaries in this entire innings so far. That's a wide down the leg side. Nadeem bowling the 7th over.
And this time, another wide. Three balls, 5 of this overs so far. 44 for 6. 6.3 overs. And once again pulled on the leg side. But no boundaries coming, and that is a matter of concern here for the Rasas Rebels. 2 balls remaining in the 7th over. 45 for 6 now. Kamran and Burhan, the 2 men out there in the middle. How desperately they need those boundaries at the moment. Okay, that's up in the air. And will be a simple chance. You won't get much simpler than that on a cricket field. A cotton ball. Nadeem gets his first. Kamran, the man, dismissed. So Umar, the new man in, gets off the mark of the first ball. 7 overs done. 46 for 7, the Rasas Royals. Last over of the innings left. And they're closing in on the 50 mark at the moment. So last over of the innings being bowled by Prateek. Begins with a dot. Umar on strike. Will we see a couple of sixes in this over? Up in the air, but not going too far. In fact, going straight into the hands of the fielder. A brilliant catch. A difficult. Tahir Pirani, the new man in, gets off the mark with a single. Up in the air, and that's going away for a 6. Much needed. 50 up for the Rasas Royals with that big hit. Can they get a couple of more of this to close this innings? A short delivery, but not too short, not too full, right in that good length. Good length for the batsman, in fact, to pick it up. Straight into 1D. A similar delivery in terms of length, but the line now this time a little straighter. The previous one a tad outside off some, this one on the middle, so he had to play it on the leg side. Last ball now of the innings, 54 for 8. And he's cleaned him up. That's how you end this over, and that's how you end the innings with another wicket. So the Rasa first 2 overs, the first over itself, Imcha, the man picking up 3 wickets, and then another wicket by Ibrahim in the second over. They lost 4 wickets in the first 2, and then they never really got going. But they still have a respectable total, 54 for 9, slightly lower than what they would have liked. We'll just have to wait and watch if they can make a defense case out of this one.
And Ibrahim will start the proceedings for the Rasas Rebels. They're defending a low total here. We'll have to wait and watch what they can pull off. Hit away straight to the fielder. A slight misfield, and that's how they get off the mark with a single. Just tucked away on the leg side. Furkan. So two Furkans, in fact, in the middle. A quiet start, just two of it so far. Up in the air, through to the boundary. Within the very first over, they get the first one. That's a 4. Wide of long off. A good shot there. Last ball coming up of the first over. Oh, there's an edge there. Couldn't hold on to that one. That was the first opportunity, and that's gone down for 1D. End of the over, 7 of the first. With an opportunity gone down. Well, you really have to hold on to those ones when you're chasing a low, or when you're defending a low total. A wicket here would have really helped the Rasas Royals. Rasas Rebels, pardon me. Anshuman Rai bowling the second. Down the leg side, will be given a wide. ऐसा कोई रूल नहीं हर इनिंग्स में दोनों बैट्समैन पहले ओवर के बाद चेंज नहीं हो रहे ना ऐसा अच्छा एक ओवर के बाद चेंज कर सकते हैं अच्छा So both batsmen change here. Ibrahim and Hardik, the new men, out in the middle. 3 of the first 2 balls. Once again, glanced off the legs for another single. 1D given by the umpire. Lovely delivery on that occasion. It was straight on the middle stump and it was full right at the batsman's toe. Always a difficult one to play that. Up in the air. And he holds on to it. He manages to hold on to that one. What a catch. What a sensational catch that. A little fumble, but he manages to hold on to it, and that is what is important in this situation. The first wicket goes down for the Rising Royals. And Ibrahim, the man, dismissed. Anshuman Rai gets his first wicket. Kunal Dalal, the new man in. Off the mark of the first ball. Glances it on the leg side. That is the end of the over. 2 overs done. 13 for 1, the Rising Royals. They need 42 of 36 deliveries. 42 required of 36. Gianch bowling the third. 14 for 1, 41 required of 35. A good delivery on that occasion, good line and length, giving no room to the batsman. Okay, confusion there, but the batsman makes it home safely. Kunal absolutely did not want to go for that one. And it's like Hardik took like a run and a half there. Came down 3/4 of the pitch and then went all the way back up. They don't need to take those tight singles. Oh, what a catch! What a wicket this is! Good ball, good catch. What nice execution on this one. Fawzan now out to bat and hits a 4 straight up. A good pull shot there. That's the end of the over. Ends it with a boundary. So wicket and a boundary of that over, a happening over. Rising Royals 18 for 2 after 3, and they need 37 from 30. So Anshuman bowling the next over. A good ball. Targeting that rib cage area. Difficult delivery to put away. 36 required from 29. 19 for 2. The Rising Royals. Fawzan on strike. Down the leg side. That'll be given a wide. A steady start this for the Rising Royals, although they've lost 2 wickets. But the runs are coming in steadily. The scoreboard is moving, and that is what you need actually for a chase of this kind. And this time hit hard. Gone for a 6. And a 4 is on 11. 28 required of 26 now. A quick single there. Last ball of the 4th over. Fawzan on strike. Hits it straight. Oh, could be trouble here. Makes it home safely. Looking for that run on the overthrow. Given 1D by the umpire. That's the end of the over. So 29 for 2 after the end of 4 overs. 26 required from 24 deliveries. And that's a wide down the leg side. Up in the air and flying away for a 6 over long on. What a shot that one. That's some... 'Once again up in the air, but this time could be trouble, and it is straight into the hands of the fielder. He gets his 2nd wicket, Jiansh. .22 for the Rising Royals. The required run rates below 6. Less than run a ball. Always a comfortable position for any chasing team. And we just saw a wicket. Fawzan Hashim. He was striking them clean. A quick fire innings of 18. 2 sixes and a 4. So Pratik now
The new man in. Oh, beautiful delivery outside off stump. How close was that to the outside edge? He's looking in good rhythm here, Gianch. He's already picked up 2 wickets. And they managed to keep it down to a dot. This is a great comeback by Gianch in this over. Hit for a 6 of the first ball after bowling a wide. And then just 3 singles and a wicket as well. In fact, no singles. Just a wide, a 6 and then a wicket. That's a wide. It was short and it was down the leg side as well. 1 for the over signaled by the leg umpire as well. Cut away on the offside. That will be just a single straight to the field on that occasion. So last ball of the over coming up. 17 required of 19. 38 for 3, the Rising Royals in 4.5 overs. Kunal Dalal on strike. And that'll be another wide. Losing his line and length on that occasion. Hit away, but just 1D, and that will be the end of the over. So 5 overs done, 40 for 3, the Rising Royals. Just 15 required of 18 deliveries. Forty for 3 after 5, 15 required from 18 deliveries. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. The batsman was not expecting that at all. What a ball. Buran bowling the 6th over starts with an absolute stunner. Spinning it in from outside the leg. Just another 1D on that occasion. Up in the air, up in the air. And gone all the way for a 6. Another flighted delivery. Full length. A clean strike from Pratik, the previous one. Hit it straight over, long on. Oh, once again looking for the big one and misses it. Looking to go down the ground, but not connecting. Last ball of the sixth. 8 required from 13. Straight to the fielder, looking for that single, and now they do. They do get it on that overthrow. So that will be the end of the over. 7 required now of the last two. 48 for 3, the Rising Royals. So Zakaria bowling the 7th over with just 7 runs to defend. Cut away on the leg side. Just a single. Pulls it big, goes for a 6, and that will be the end of the game. Rising Royals have won it by 7 wickets. They have dominated this match from the first ball itself, never letting their opposition into the game whatsoever. Another exciting game. Okay, game hold, please. So 2 to win now. Given 4 by the umpire. It's just 1 required now, and it's a free hit as well. Hits it big, and that's it. The match has finally ended with that single. The Rising Royals have won it comfortably with more than an over to spare. And then they've dominated this match, and how.
Welcome back to IDFC First Bank 2026 present IDFC First Bank Vivaria Premier League 2026. We're ready for the next match between Age Kings and Peaky Blinders, and we're ready for the first ball. Hit away on the offside, looking for that quick single in the beginning itself, not getting it. Peaky Blinders won the toss and they've elected to field first, inviting Age Kings to bat and set a total. It's up in the air, but will land safely. And that will be a single. That just missed the bails. How close was that one? Shabbir Bhopalwala bowling the first over. That's a wide. Up in the air. There is a fielder. Will he be able to cut it off? No, he doesn't. So there comes the first. Down the leg side, given a wide. Once again, a good delivery that. Right into the block hole. That will be just a single. Down to long off. Up in the air, straight into the building. 1D given by the umpire. And that is the end of the over. So first over is done. 9 for no loss. The Ace Kings. I'd say that's a good start. Okay, so a lot of changes now. Mustafa and Suyash, the new men, out in the second over. That was very close to that fielder at slip. Ritesh bowling the second over. Played off the hips. That will be just a single. $11 for no loss after 1.2. It's a decent start. We'll be looking for boundaries earlier on. Hit away on the leg side. Just a single on that occasion. A good shot that. Got into good position to play that one. A quiet start to this over as well. Just 3 of it so far. Hit hard, hit wide, and that has gone for a 4. A good shot, that one, on the 4th delivery of the over. Long on, tried chasing it, but it was never in question. So the first boundary this for Suyash Mathur. And this is a steady start this for Age Kings. 16 now, with 2 balls remaining in the second. And just tucked away on the leg side for a 1D. Up in the air, and that's going all the way for a tremendous 6 down the ground. What a way to end the over. And now we're into the 3rd over. 1D given by the umpire on the offside. Akshay bowling the 3rd over here. A good clean hit down the ground in the last ball of the previous over. They're off to a good start here, the Age Kings. No wickets lost, 24 already on the board. Brilliant hit. Excellent hit that. He picked that up cleanly. It's gone for another 6. Mustafa is out. He's off to the Age Kings.
This time short and wide outside off stump. That's a good line and length actually for this dimension. And this time once again he picks it up, and he picks it up pretty big for another 6. The third 6 now for Mustafa is moved on to 20. Three overs done, 39 for no loss. The Age Kings sort of bowling the 4th over here. Once again up in the air, but crashing into the building. That'll be 1D. And the Age Kings are off to a flying start here. 3 overs, 39, going at about 13 and over. The Peaky Blinders will be looking for wickets. They need a wicket now to break this momentum, break this partnership. Else they're looking at a big total that they will have to chase down. Picked it up, but lands safely. And 2 runs. 1D on the overthrow as well. Sometimes it's not the best thing to get a direct hit, although as a fielder you're always looking for one. But on this occasion, a shy of the stumps and goes for another extra run in fact. So 22 for Mustafa, 11 for Suyash. Mustafa just 8 away from being retired. 3 sixes he has hit already. Another one day on that occasion. This time a short delivery hit away on the leg side. Down the ground, and he goes for another big one here. Mustafa, he moves on to 28 with that. Clean strike once again. And just a single on this occasion. So he moves on to 29. The 50 is up for the H Kings with that single. And this time from the other end goes Suyash for another massive, massive six. So 4 overs done, Age Kings 56. What an opening partnership this is, Suyash and Mustafa. "29 Mustafa, and now will be on strike. That's up in the air. Will it be taken? There is a chance here. And he's put it down. Mustafa goes back for the second. And that will be the end of the innings as he crosses the 30 mark. Went back for the second, no? Yeah, he did. एक लिया, दो लिया? एक लिया. 30. So 30 done for Mustafa. A great knock this, giving his team a very, very solid start in this match. 4 sixes in that 11 ball innings. And now the new man Wajid replaces him at the non-striker end. Animesh bowling the 5th over here, so halfway. First ball, and he puts it away out of the boundary. Brilliant hit. The first ball 6, and the second ball also goes away for another 6. What a shot! What a start of the innings! The Peaky blinders need to do something here about this. The runs are coming, and the runs are coming really quick for the H Kings. 70 for 1 in 4.4. They're scoring at 15 per over at the moment. They've not picked up a wicket yet. 14 of this over already, just 4 balls. Another hard hit on the offside, but this time it will be just a single. What two lovely shots we have seen from Wajid on the very first 2 balls that he's played. Last ball of the over. Looking for that big hit, but one bounce to the fielder. That will be the end of the over. 72 for 1 after 5. The Edge Kings. Oh, what a shot! That is a massive, massive hit going all the way to the food stalls. Some people need to. Once again, he was looking to step down, but this time a good ball adjusted his length according to the batsman coming down the pitch. So just a shot away from retiring Suyash. And that's down the leg side for a wide, but he was really looking to smack it there towards backward square leg. Puts it away on the leg side for 1D here. So the Edge Kings have crossed the 80 mark. 5.3 overs. 3 balls remaining in this over. One bounce straight to the fielder. The Peaky Blinders, they've not picked up a wicket yet. Still looking for their first wicket. Down the leg side, will be given a wide. There's the wicket. There comes the wicket finally for the Peaky Blinders. And it's Ritesh, the man, who picks it up. Suyash gone for 27. 82 for 2 now. Edge Kings after 5.5. Girish, the new man in, takes a single and gets off the mark of the very first ball. That is the end of the over as well. Age Kings 83 for 2 after 6. 2 overs remaining in this innings. So Akshay bowling the next over. Just a single of this first delivery. Okay, so last 2 overs now. Wajid back on strike. He's 14 or 4. He's been off the strike for a while. Hits it straight down the ground. No chance for the fielder whatsoever. Finds the gap and gets another boundary. Missing out on anything. 5 balls, 18. And this time goes aerial and goes big for a 6. Momentum there, 94, just a shot away from 100. This time on the leg side. And given a 4 by the umpire. Moves on to 28 now, Wajid. And that one will have to be bowled again. It's a wide. 99. Hit away for 1D, and that's 100 for the Age Kings. It's a big total already with an over and a ball to spare. Wajid moves on to 29. And a 4-2. 106 for 2. Last over coming up. Age Kings have managed to put on a big total here with 1 over still remaining. Wajid on strike. He's on 29. 29 of 8. 3 sixes, 2 fours. What a hand he's played here. That's up in the air, and that might be taken, and the fielder holds on to that. So Saket, the new man in. So wicket of the first ball for Abid. Last over of the innings. Pulls it away on the leg side. Given 1D by the umpire. That's up in the air, but crashes into the building, and that's a wicket. The second wicket of the over. For this. Steps aside, looking to make room on the offside, but misses out. Abid chasing him. Excellent delivery once again. Last ball of the over. And looking at this over, you just wonder why Abid didn't bowl earlier. Okay, he was looking to let that one go, and is in fact let it go between himself and the stumps. So that is a dot ball to end the innings. Eight overs. Age Kings have put on 108 for 4. The Peaky Blinders will be coming out to chase a target of 109 from their 8 overs. 2 excellent innings. 3 in fact. We've seen Mustafa 30, of just 11 deliveries, 4 sixes. Suyash 27 of 14, 2 sixes and a 4. And Wajid 29, 3 sixes and 2 fours in that innings. Welcome back to IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. Second innings. Age Kings versus Peaky Blinders, and Peaky Blinders have opened their account with a 6. A 4. So umpire has called it a 4, and nevertheless they begin their scores with a 4. Chasing a total of 109. That's the kind of start they're looking for. Many more of those boundaries required if they have to successfully chase down this total here. A short one there. Crashes straight into the building. Just a single. And that will be given 1D by the umpire. 4 balls, 7 runs so far. 2 balls remaining in the first. Pulls it away. Can we have someone from the batting team to help the scorers here, please? Someone from Peaky Blinders. Up in the air, just short of the fielder there. Wajid at long on. Keeps it down to a single. That's the end of the over. 9 for no loss. And we'll probably see some changes here. What a ball there. What a delivery. Hit straight, but straight back to the bowler. Pankaj Janakshay, the 2 new men at the crease. Mustafa bowling the second over. 1.2 overs, 10 for no loss. The Peaky Blinders, they need 99 from 40. Up in the air, that was a slow delivery, and that is why he's not got the kind of connection that he was looking for. But oh, he's gone put down. Bounced right into his hands and bounced right out of it. How could he not hold on to that one? He's surprised. Made the ground. There were 2 fielders about to collide. We saw good coordination between them, making space for each other. But Wajid will not be happy missing out on that one. Lifeline here for the batsman.
This time on the offside. That's a good shot, but will be given 1D by the umpire. And they also managed to pick up 2 of the dropped catch. Would have been nice to have a wicket first up, but not to be. Hit straight down the ground, and this time no chance for any fielder whatsoever. That's going for a 6. On the ground, and that's the first 6 of the innings. Off the first ball for Akshay. What a start it is as a batsman. First ball and you hit it and it goes out of the park. Just boosts your confidence so much. And once again, 2 back-to-back deliveries down the leg side for wides. They've moved on to 20 with 1 ball in the over remaining. 21 now. "12 of this innings already. Hit away through covers. 2 runs given by the umpire. So that is the end of the over. 23 for no loss after 2 overs, and they need 86 to win from 36. It's a good start actually. It's a good start to this run chase. Hit away on the leg side. Given 2 runs by the umpire. Suyash bowling the new over. 84 required from 35. They need a lot more boundaries, that's for sure. They should be looking to close up on this gap between the runs required and the balls remaining. 80s and 30s is what the zone is right now. Should be looking to take the match as deep as possible. Oh, edge and missed by the keeper. Second opportunity gone down for the Age Kings. One D given. Slashing onto that one, took an edge, but the keeper maybe too quick for him. Steps down and hits it on the offside through the covers. Once again, the 2 umpires discussing. You're waiting for the decision.
All right, so given a 1. 1 run given by the umpire. So 27 for no loss. It's been a quiet over so far. Half the over done, just 4 of it. Steps aside, looks to go for the big one, but in fact goes straight to the fielder, puts it down once again. The H Kings are not holding on to their catches. Not the best thing when you're chasing, when you're defending a total. And the opposition is off to a flyer. And this time a big appeal, big appeal. The umpire has called for a third umpire. We'll have to wait and watch here. A dropped catch on the previous ball, and now if this opportunity converts, that fielder will definitely take a sigh of relief. He definitely came out of his crease. Looks like going back in. Wait. Looks like the bat is grounded right when the bails come out. We'll have to wait for the decision. अरे मैं तो wait for the decision कह रहा हूँ, but हम तो बताएंगे screen पे हमें क्या दिख रहा है. Decision दे कौन रहा है? Waiting for the umpire's decision. Dot ball? Okay. Okay, it's been given a dot ball and not out as well. .5 overs, 28 for no loss. The Peaky Blinders, last ball of the third over, 81 required of 31 deliveries. They're off to a good start. Current run rate at 9.88. Up in the air. And this time they hold on to a catch, and finally they do, and there comes the first wicket. Peaky Blinders, can we have one player here to assist the scorers, please? Peaky Blinders team. Okay, so 3 overs done. The over is up. Wicket came off the last ball of the over. Suyash picked up that wicket. And Akshay, the man dismissed. .28 for 1 after 3. 81 required of 30 deliveries. Required run rate 16 at the moment. Looks pretty high. So Peaky Blinders, although they were off to a good start, but the last over, a really good over, just 5 of that over. They started with the required run rate of just a tad above 12, and they needed to maintain that. But now, since that last over, just 5 runs, the required run rate has really shot up now. We'll be looking for as many boundaries as possible. Wajid bowling this over looks difficult. That's up in the air, and that's flying all the way. Much needed 6 this. Pankaj strikes and strikes big. Once again, hit hard on the offside. This time, that was in fact very close, a direct hit. And that matter would have been really, really interesting at the non-striker end. 74 required of 27. They need a couple of more 6s in this over to keep up with the required run rate. Just 7 of this over so far in spite of that 6. Big appeal. Not given by the umpire yet. So that will be a dot ball. So 4 balls done in the over. 7 so far. Wajid will be looking to close this over economically after being hit on the 6th of the second. Nicely hit. Just 1D. But what a good shot that was. He got into a really good position. Went on to the back foot. Good weight transfer. A clean hit that, and that's been given 2 now by the umpire. Okay, so now 1D again. Ball पूछ रहे हो कि चाहिए? अच्छा ball चाहिए, ball चाहिए. Communication is beautiful sometimes. It's a key for a healthy relationship. 3.5 overs. Last ball of the over. 36 for 1. 73 of 25 required. Loud edge, but gone for 1D. That is the end of the over. 4 overs done. 37 for 1. 72 required. Overs left, 37 for 1, 72 still required of the last 4. Required run rate is now 18. It had, oh, brilliant fielding. What a stop that is. Excellent footwork. Saved a certain boundary on that occasion. It was tricky with how close it was landing. People who are sitting there behind the stumps, please move a little back. You are in the playing area. And this time, not sure if the fielder will get it. Won't get it. It goes all the way. Looking for that big one again, but misses. Good ball, this one. So 6 of the second ball after a brilliant stop on the very first ball. They need more boundaries here. This time once again going and going big for another 6. The second 6 of the over, this one. Still a lot of work to be done by the Peaky Blinders. Once again. Good work in the field. They keep it down to just a single. chasing the batsman on that occasion. Leg by given, end of the over. 52 for 1 after 5. 57 required of 18 deliveries. .52 for 1. Pankaj on strike. 57 required of 18. Pankaj is playing on 16 at the moment. And he picks it up really easily, made it look so easy on that occasion. It's gone all the way for another 6. Made room for himself. Picked it up from wide outside the off stump, but he picked it up really nicely off the middle of the bat. Once again moves aside, but this time goes too far away from the ball probably. It was in pretty much the same zone. So the bowler does well to actually keep it out of his arc in this case. So 50 required now of 16 deliveries. Once again, that's up in the air and it's flying away for another 6. Second 6 of the over. And this time it's Ritesh who strikes it big. Kevin under pressure. 3 balls, 2 sixes. Will this be the over that actually brings things back into the Peaky Blinders' favor? They were looking for that big over. They've got a good start here in this over. 44 from 15. 44 required from 15. And once again, it's going for another big hit. That's the third of the over. Oh, is this the over? Maybe it is. He's on 26. Ritesh, 26. .71 for 1, 5.4 overs, 38 required from 14. Ritesh on 26, Pankaj on 23. Once again, up in the air. Fielder coming underneath and takes the catch. A very important wicket in the context of the game.
Just a single of that one, which means 37 required of the last two. 72 for two, the Peaky Blinders after 6 overs. 20 of the last over. So a big over. This one keeps Peaky Blinders in the game. And now we are headed to a very interesting finish here. The penultimate over. If this one is a big one, then we're all set for a nail-biter of a finish in this last match of the day. Abid, the new man in, and he is taking strike. Hits it hard, but there is a fielder who will cut it off. Could be a chance on the non-striker end, but makes it home safely. So a single of the first ball of the over. Wajid bowling this penultimate over of the innings. A very, very important over in the context of this game. And this time, not giving any room to the batsman. What a penultimate over by Wajid. Maximum pressure situation, and that is where the So 32 required from this last over. 77 for 3 after 7 overs, the Peaky Blinders. Girish bowling this last over. I think they have enough runs in the bank, the Age Kings, to not worry, at least in the beginning of the over, because they need like 5 sixes at least, the Peaky Blinders. That is up in the air, and that is the wicket of the very first ball. So now 5 legal deliveries and this match is over. The equation has gone beyond what is achievable with 5 legal deliveries. 32 required of 5. That's gone, and that's gone for a 4. A good shot. They're out of the game, but they will still want to score some more runs so as to have better chances when the net run rate comes into play towards the final leg of the tournament. But the Age Kings have sealed it for themselves in this match. What a performance this has been. Started strong with their batting innings. 50 plus opening partnership. And then consistently keeping the momentum up in the middle order as well. Up in the air, fielder coming underneath, but looks like it's going all the way for another 6. Some final blows towards the end. Inconsequential, But yet, these are runs that are being scored by the Peaky Blinders batsmen. The first 6 for Afzal. Oh, that's edge, and what a good catch by the keeper. Girish gets his second wicket of the over. A happening last over this. The moment they got out of that equation, there's been a 4, a 6 and a wicket. And now we have the last ball of this match with 21 required. So that will be it with another wicket. In fact, third wicket of the over. Great stumping. The Peaky Blinders have been bowled out for 88. The Age Kings have won this match handsomely by a margin of 20 runs. And that was it from this end of IDFC First Bank presents Vivaria Premier League 2026. We will be back tomorrow with the next leg of the tournament. Thank you all and good night.